are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Friday, yeah, the trader for Yamiase. My boy, about the nature, Yatina say about AGYEMAN, the boy, my Ghana. And maybe I will be at the mechanism of Wakwabo. I'm not paying, sorry, I nearly paying and I say. Eti anyane se ane asere kuto ni ade bebe twede aponyame ye be kan se rade ada wase wahwe omoja ade agu yeso babo ya ho ba yakwa koda se wufuo ya sorry moja bi ekura yemu ense de ne bi kura yemu asere kuto ye the evangelist King David ase obegbo ya ho ban o the rise and shine jumedi brain. And Rachel and I wish you a Mojoja, Reverend Fabian in the country. And then a pound for cemented Clement, the boat classics, Shasha, and Dr. Fashion about the boys, and the boys. I did in the other come on. And Dr. Fashion, or no, and the Tetri Pampe. My official designer, so my organizer. Outside what I had a boom junction Aquabina. Dr. Faz, so the Macacho said, and Massa, and then Tadiano, I'm out for the big travel, and I'm in internet, so I'm a child of the wild. Dr. Faz said, do be ye go, I'm out, ground, be a boom junction, and now outside what you're dummy for organizer. Woman swear the Mojoja, I'm the prepare quem. Ya brain say ya baba ya AGYEMAN de boy my Ghana. Ale code no wo be hu amanfo na just say wonya code kakra. Ya kra say share nose mask yo. Aneti ayanu so mo why? Could I never go school and no to sorry tem, sorry, 9 in 10. Sorry, tem na bomania, let's see you. Remember, money you late. Well, almost so many late. And now Friday. You're normal 10 tem, she shall normal 10 tem. Driver name, sorry, free Kataso. Papa Cratch, sorry. Hey, Papa, Mamma nurse, Papa nurse, Doctor, Massa will be a gentleman. As you do Fridays in the amount that down the other. If you mean you can crab so the energy and nana at the pa. And they say nana kaya for many. I say. Would you actually say any own sorry? It's a year normal 10. Okay, do Friday and a weekly in retrospect. You can somehow do this in our tuning. Na ya boabuano. Na ya dia gun seniani. And no, Friday, dia ye na usha na ochi no. Somehow do be na koso. But if say quarters and 7 so there. Ewa hopa as say Ghana mrahye bedwafo a wo moye dom kuma mama dia to me say owura to force and debi obekọ court bia no enya de omekọ mrahye bedwafo ampani ampa enro mo boycott proceedings wo mo ko wo mo wie ye no mo sign court na ho na yewura jakpa ene owura attorney general eye Godfrey Dame wo mo say 7 so nsama hodo bebre na pie ba ene nyina mo ye jama court. And I wish yes, Senator Day, Senate hotels, yeah, 160%. Ediama, the Rock City. When you say something like a PH ride, and I'm so much sure that you're my trunk cracked at the Aquacoma may involved, including Honorable Brian Champon. It's a better to be free, my bad. And this is for my power, my campaign team, and tomorrow. And I want my down, my campaign team, Eddie. What share the kind of people and this year down with the said the campaign team are they the solid firm and one mobile Wama JD and Metime winning. Now Dr. Mahmoud Baumi and the running meetings and say yes, a night before a year reporter almost said Dr. Matopoko Prempe and MPP 4%, MPP Binum, MPP delegates Binum. Caso Bayer, as I saw your running mate, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. There's an I could hear the Mawana. The now chance and be brain SEC. Nana Kram 110 say, I'm hoping that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will choose Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe to partner him to break the age. Okay, Lamprekin on the Facebook Live. I say, Jerry, God bless you with the ongoing ambulance round. I will urge the call to do special brain checkup to all the interested parties. Albert K. Jesse said, glory be to God. Gomez and Domi Piletu said, Uchia, the Minister of the Year, Honorable Kojo Ponkroma. Okay, ifo Gelly Kofi. Also, Mark Jerry watching you live from Tamaniu Town, Benkuman. Greetings to my lovely mom, Madame Ruth Seshi. Michael Yawaja Kwasa, good morning, Mark Jerry, please. How are you doing? Today is my birthday. I thank God for my life. Michael Yawaja Kwa, and now we do a happy birthday. Suleiman Wayite Tego said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kofi Kwe. Near Jane Kotoku, greetings to Honorable Isaac Ugu. Yebo PC of Domia Brobo. It's Isaac Ugu Yebo. PC for Domia, no, Domia Brobo, okay. And where's MJ? How are you? I'm fine. Only say I could be in a hammer. Well, and today, Junior, I said, watching you live from New York City. God bless you. This morning, Mark Jerry, I always listen to you before I go to bed. Chale Medasepa. Greetings to my family, Akwadaso and Dansoman Festo. We say, hey, I'm Joa. Chale, good morning. Julius Agbakwe. And now, Paul Lapia. I'll say, good morning, Mark. Thanks for your great work. Please, I'm reminding you to inform Mr. President to do something about the prisoners and the Ghana card. President, they said they're high. And as Samuel Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Winnipeg, Great Coast Substation. And where so Richard Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Blessed weekend to you. Regards to the Honorable Sadam Afenyosi, please, let's join hands and fight against state capture. We know them before they came to power. They couldn't afford Abubuya. Ete Brian Champ also couldn't afford Abubuya. Okay, Don Labista said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you inside Tema. Rosemont Corte said, good morning, Mark Jerry. You guys, I wish you a happy weekend. Indemau Jingwa the second. Good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm a Friday born. Thank God it's Friday, Charlie. And Ekoye. Yao Sankide said, Mark Jerry, Ghana needs a visionary leader like Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to lead this country, and not incompetent GDM. Bad Mass Ghana, I'll say good morning and have a great weekend. Charlie, have a great weekend too. Abro Bubu, she said, Jakpa Obre, and Apelian Paul said, good morning, boy. Aikata said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Hope you are doing great. Greetings to Stephen Kofi Dia. And a Kofiata said, Mark J. AJ Kojo Road Network, a bad pa. And a Kafan and Real Road Network, and a Yezu. Tata Bo, to say I'm watching you live from United States of Achim the Mbodua. Oh, okay. Mbodua, the one I'm a fakwefu. All right, then I blaze my store. But a good morning from Northampton, UK. It's exactly 6:50 a.m. and just closed from the night. You are doing a great job, Charlie. What's up, man? You can just say, I am relaxing, Kakrawai. And I went to school for the day that AJ Kojo near Tema. They greet you, right, Charlie? It's almost up. Lewis Civil Joe from Mayor Swiss Canaan, Germany. My greetings to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Lawyer Ahmed, incoming MP Wager, a champion bright. I said, Mark Jerry, you don't even ask of me because you don't see my test again. A champion bright, Charlie Kafra. Now, what to say? Okay, and I go to say, Mark Jerry, good morning. On the fair London. And as Samuel Radio Azure, I say good morning, Jay. The bad road at Kaswa Tobu is becoming too much. Kaswa Tobu to walk when I say no. You done it, Sana. Okay, how you need 100.9. My dear baby, I'll be 0503721744 0503721744. Kind of channel so. Yeah, they are for the town man so some who do a cosono. Yeah, they bro. That's it, peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH, any other relevant news portal. And someone who do a dear him will for the town man so. No one crack on Munsama Masancha make on Rama for trans. Yeah, Baba Kadiagum. And today is Friday. Yeah, Kofaka say about the bar, me pacho ye de exclusive interviews, you know. Yeah, the better also na be your phone so about the trans. Now yeah, the normal share so. And then Friday, Miss Rose, so we do Sika ya ye. And the date, 21st. For so many young a year na be quiet, careful. Where then I be quiet, careful. Told him say we should be not so to just got rough for can go mobile moment so. Mom, we should be a more just got rough no. I dare bet just any botoma lalu. I have first kind of 2 momos so. Momo dear, a banner crowd phone, I've got to baby. Okay, yeah, sure, because it needs to come one day. It's a world spend there, especially weekend. Why do you say, Coachia, buy you a beer, baby, not spend one? Okay, fine, no problem. Well, we see her. And I'm a crying family, Hosa. The moment the amateur is, as they say, no, as you can why they do spend your 5 green too. Mama, just say,
we hear near which then.
Maybe do Yanni and watch it. Maybe do Yanni and watch it. You.
Obano ade ude training anu okwaje.
You.
Saya anu okwaje.
Mate.
Saya anu okwaje a. Enti kakra obeji enti. Odu o ma be si re.
Make.
Memo obi anko.
Make se me man vanko. Be se wo kon wo spend ya fa adwen ton.
Ade anko a no obeji afiri wo.
Do obeji na ebetimi start to bibi ene. Dia obe spend ya mana buru so no.
Sika ya de temperance ya de toka.
Now don't use the talker. What is the talker?
Yeah, na wo hiani ahunchire nti. Na buabua no. Buabua no. Gini sisika ya de Toland.
Yo. O de yate.
Ejebo. Nyanko fo no wo so nyi wo mani kakra.
Yo, yanka so bi anye nani o. Gini sino betumi atwa. Ba wu twa sebi fa adwen ton. A check on na fa adwen ton. Okoye kwabra mafunum die ni bia so be hye. Abna yenko.
Me de sa me nya hwe na ja wo mu ye nsu ja wo mu no mu nya. Madam fu bi se ma se do Friday am entumefu. The bude chairman
edu man dia no pa.
No aba.
Yate.
Abusiafo yamfa ketua bi mamu ne yankomra. Na the Bokrata Daily Graphic na me de mamu atema mu akwa abeyi. Ode Dr. Daniel Macaulay, or executive chairman Emma Magdan Groups of Companies. What say Africa Brasso, say any ankasi be own in logistics and a shipping space here, a babuaya ni ankasa. Bishop Dogbe and Wakatra by say, Nada woman. As I say, or my leadership were ye to huate, na or how our man for name, no, will bet me a year free ho. Aba kunta bufuo pani yafra no Professor Samuel Kwabena enim government statistician no wase wo ba Ghana enipa ehia won pa se di obedi kura wanya bie wo mu ya 7.3 million ehia wonum buruburo sankofo yi wo mu ntumi nko school eba no apomdi a woni ska kro de be kwa ya asabia aduma sam nso no wano amu openo kura wonu nasim wo de kopa aduma aye enti 7.3 million Ghanaians and womu face poverty a ano ase Tema East MPP amanyoko na wotre eniyama pa ewo Tema East ya ebetumi aboa oman na Ghanaian Times yanim ha wotra say patient yo and woman aya stranded aya sabia hodo adayi a laboratory technicians so womu nkwadwuma enti wo kwa hospital womu akwa lab no womu nyina ya stranded and womu tete wono a se pass patient ya wono nya hye wotua sika kwankwaji ayarehye obedu wono aya se laboratory technicians so womu nya adwuma enti obia abonyanya ewa ya sabia wono na watra say 2560 ena womu uwo eye breast cancer ambulance case no WhatsApp messages ya course wono court ya atumu say what be evidence na Democrat Daily Post w'anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and waka say was so amazing sasia mampeni na Nando Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene na suafo awia no oba wo beje Chief Justice na wawadai say Senior Court of Appeal Judge be Justice Jamefe on handi over docket bi ya efa kusibu aten ubetumi afra no Paul Edujemfi ene abrakwa case no oso on handi over emfama obi onyonyamfo Martin Pebu ene woka say wase baby a yedru sisi eye one day one scandal government abaya adetia de say bia no bibi fufure boman ebesi the Chronicle Democrat ananim ha yo ebusiafo beko peace 104.3 FM so yaba ensamo a wa hanom nne no enye nsam ketua magtere wasajman watina kuna
Jem edia tuja se wo mo baye ye kire de tia ban se wanhwe ama global fund fonura wo mo dia be chen se nyina free port de a ene aban ebete wo mo nka
ensa wom adoagiri emrahye bedwani e kire se dom kuma no mo so ban bi o parliament dia enye fe
Association of Certified Fraud Examiners, one president, Dr. Rebecca Lomo, watching say as a Ghana, the Niama SCCE, na one for Sabua Pansu Bunkro for any catasheno ye bre nasi.
Richard Jakpa, or Segana say, oh, Penipa Bonne for me and Sapa Ubei Attorney General, Ufihu Anway is a tekpe. Ena mame shariaiti omwa hanu wanabra bum papa
emranin ni bi e South Africa Democratic Alliance mu en wo ne video bi ababontene a ensem a wo katie bibifo no enye fe ama ababegu nanimu ase
ensem no bi eka ho agudie mu ensem Euro 2024 ena Copa America eno so ekoso ni nyina e wa ase na no pay ye de ebremu na nwumaku a wada roma ye de ebremu no pay Suzy Herbal Center what the CB men capsules and a CB women capsules abese asene medima for Herbal Center say wire san time da so e wo poku ase Mayra JA Binding Company Limited womo and a day new bind 20 disinfectant no abedwa so Kivo hot peppers they say womo sign the Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix abedwa so the new force team nie say Ghana dachi hia wa fa ho ebedom new force abusuan kase no First Atlantic Bank wono e say yanka nje say fa ho babedom the purple experience no any say bank ya digitally or yeah the best ever Ghana ha no boawo ama onema nyina akoyi sa nwumaku ya da roma e na no pay wote yenka ye na wote yenka ye me na ya kese na
akosia ago abowaje Africa se bonu nsam no ene edom kuma wo mrahye bedwam ede atodwa se wo mode ma Ministry of Health aso ye hwempom de nsam so se ministry na nto na mo a esefata na enuro bi a Global Fund for the beche ya Ghana port guo na eseye no wo ma anyi na wotwemienu eda ya nim de ombeti wo ho agumonten so aye ye kye kese e de atia ministry no na titru Dr. Okoboy efise Dr. Okoboy hye wo mo bose wo mo ebehwa masa enu no nyina ye yefiri ofise eba ne san ye ti ne se ye no ane se na amede se ya beche ye nuro na enuro no egu port wo bro manfo eyare na wo mu ehia bie etibro mo ye nsentwofo nhyiamu e wo mrahye bedwemu no en na dwaboso mrahye bedwani ono abokwa minta akando ebo amane se enuro ni ne ma ye gu port ya aka hoi nyansa bia anim entoro de wo ka ne se enuro ne ba betimi agenkwa na mom na wotwem ye no achi se wo mo anhwe na ministry ne anyi san enuro ni nyina amase de wo mo hye bone de a ene wo mo beti wo mo nka
Emretie bi muni e babonti be ma government aban automatum say nura global fund for edebre yen a ye AGYEMAN na gu port a nsuo bo no awie so ebo no a ebi say no nanka within 24 hours yen kele mfree ho ye di betu dwa pa within 24 hours na minister no e babonti be pa chew say ye ma no 2 weeks na obekele ni nyina free ho ofi say na otwemienu no emma na otwemienu no ebesi na otwe ko wremu nemum de e kan se sanya omo ye da bia do omkwa no makoyi ko gina ba ko mienu miensa no mo jankaye no ho onu ankasa ne na otwe mienu na wono awa maye no ye hwe anim se ye beyi containers ni nyina nro mu no afri port ho ankoba ne saade a ene ye ni bia e beye kise ye ko demonstration
Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando eto aso edane ne ho busa se sa wo hwe hospital laboratory professionals ya sabre wo mo de wo ne nyina agu fom so wo nya adwuma lab de wo bia kwa hospital ayema ne ye eti se adwuma ye fo ne so wo nya adwuma betimi anya nsunsan so bone e wo ye mpom de ho eti aban hwe no nsiesie no makoma ento wo yem
yen nua no ma ko hospital a omo ye labs ho a omo boa yen ye nipadua ne mu hwehwemu ehu ade a atochema no wonom akọ strike aban bia a oba abadaye ofane ni manfo ho se omanfo ne ko striker na dwuma ye fo striker o ma ne nan bo ne to na ono mu sin konwa o tie o masem na wafa kwanya obefa so apekwanya obefa so a ombekọ adwuma efiri se so mo anko adwuma ni pe hwe ne nkwa eni nti animanim ya aban onya tema kakra yenim se oni tema de no nya tena kakra ma nipa desani na omfre wo no no mu nsin konya na omo nko back se si e wo mu yi ba bi ejina bia ejina ewo ya pomuden nsensem o man mu no atete apansam enye kra enkenke wo no mu ye adwuma hospitals na clinics ahodo
eni ayeti ye ejabesom na shebedwani honorable kwabena minta akando ene kasa ya Emmanuel Akole ne William Gentu ede ebesom ye
na Abraham na shebedwani tena se na ezo mu ye adwuma no omo nso enti adwuma no na ekonkon ho saa na omugu omo twen omo tete wo na omo twen ase dom kuma no ba beka ho ama omo dodo aso na omatimi ahye adwuma se de beka no potoka sa mu korom no ena dom kuma no ebowura mu ombowura mu ena dom kese ne tirene ya wosan eyensa o madu agiri emrahye bedwani onumunyamfo Frank anodom pre etwem na hye bedwamu chiame ya no otedwamu enura onumunyamfo Andrew Amakwansi ama adwuna sisu se edom kuma no omusu ba bi omoda na di o parliament nanse enyefe kura omo nankasa no aso omo hunu ba bi a omomfo omabrabo emfa e omrahye bedwamu ho no de o kan kire omo se ni ama omo adwunu ma omo kesene no omo ankasa nkofie no omo nkosiesi omo ho no omo samra na omo suban e ma parliament adwuma no atwen akọ akiri.
I saw my colleague pant while he was walking in. I saw him panting. Probably he was not informed. The decision from your side is that we have worked for it. And clearly there is a certain confusion on your side, which I think you should find a way to deal with. There is greatness of respect to my colleague. They should find a way to deal with this confusion. Because earlier on, Honorable Ahiafo was here. And he participated, you can testify to it. He participated in the meeting we had as leadership. And then he walked in, Honorable Harada Ibusu was here, there were other colleagues. Then they signaled among themselves. They all walked out. You suddenly came in panting. And Speaker, I think you should rule him out. He should join forces with his colleagues to continuously to stay away from the chamber. And the Ghanaian people will know their true colors. To come in suddenly panting, to come and raise things, you did not even come properly under the orders you were coming under.
Moamu hunu de monyam ho. Moa na mo se mo ma da mbo kokko to bia mo ma ha. Ano pem Mr. Speaker, se wa wunim se na Honorable Ahiafo na ote ase yi. Eche na Honorable Haruna Idrisu so wa ha. Ena dom kuma no mani bi wa ha. Afa de be hu anso mo pagya mo nsa na o ma ho san. Oti long o mo na ekro no. Na se mo ba se mo ba besom Ghana. Na se na mba ya se Ghana fo be hunu se ne a musi etie. Na oka sa no na banda emrahye bedwani ya wono so eye dom kuma ne trene abede ekire se hwe. Ede asem na anodom bre oto a wo ge kan sa no. Hwe se anodom bre ni refi mra no a eye adwuma ofie ho no a so hwe. Emra no se parliament tenase no omududro a esese ehye adwuma na se korom no enso a untimi nya adwuma enti ne obesu ama ni nisu a ese pokra no a on de obi amfa no ho do edom kuma no nimu ane se nipa dodo a na wo fie ho abra no omso omo hye adwuma ase no na enso enti so omo ka se omo kwa akọhwe na omo agimra bi atom National Road Authority Bill 2023 a enya adwuma chance nipa ese mrahye bedwa ni nyansa no matimi asisa agina no na eni ho.
The party your man no musandi court say nipa na party here no endru the correct regional constitutional eka. It tells you say that you cannot eat your cake and have it. The same group of people muka say LGBTQ bill omudi akọ because of parliament passing no mano na ye ni korum. That's what they say. So obian raise korum on that day. And going forward na say ma ye ni da ho. Say o pass bill bi say ye kan nipa no en fata say ye be pass bill bi sa. Pass ya we no bi akọ say o parliament ye road authority bill kwana pano enya the correct not that we are deliberately sabotaging government business. What does the constitution say? Article 102 of the constitution, 104 of the constitution is clear about this. Order 64 of our own constitution, this standing orders, is clear about that. But what is the essence of quorum in the constitution and the essence of quorum in our standing orders? As I say, you need them who and almost start here by clearly minority chief whip clear say because of the seemingly persecution of our minority leader and the revelations that came, say the Attorney General said they should let that majority minority leader be jailed for at least.
Emrahye bedwamu akachi fo mienu Emmanuel Akole and William Gentu omo na edesa amanie yi
na yɛto a president edema Association of Certified Fraud Examiners Ghana chapter Dr. Rebecca Lomo what dia to just say man Ghana se pese akutia ketahwehwe ne proye ene dwurumdi a ehia pa ne mom no ade ba ko no se nipa o mo fa sebo kwan so ebu nipa fraud no se yakutia pa eti o man bia o pese wo kon kan ne so amanani amre a saa ne ma ekoso fraud and corruption no ebetimi am wo man no agigya eti ade esese ye bohu dawuro no nukuredie integrity a no ye betimi anya ewo adwumadie nyina mu ebra ye du nukura na betimi aboa me ye de anamo asisi ye Dr. Lomo sansami etodwa ebra wo mu nhie mu etoso emienu na wo mu eda na die mu se nyame yadoma bosome enkono ne de toso du ba ko besi dum yensa no ena nhie mu no be hihye so ewo Accra International Conference Center na on beton safrem panifo kuku damabenfo na omo de omadwe nkyira basa Ghana nipa omo fa sebo kwan so ebu nkrofo frosters ne ade no ena ketahwehwe ne pro ne dwurumdie no ade ne yebetimi ayede yafa ho ade asia no kwan.
As a country, if we have to fight fraud, we said fighting fraud is a collective responsibility. This year, we want to ensure that there are systems, resilient systems that will protect this nation from future fraud. So those are the reasons we have. And the people who should execute the system, who should manage the system, who should operate the business, they should have high integrity. And integrity means honesty. It means being committed to be honest, being committed to ensure that the right things are done, being committed, doing all that it takes to have people around you to also be committed to the cause.
Na wakasa wiye ye no panyin eti ne kasa ye Dr. Rebecca Lomo where president Emma Association of Certified Fraud Examiners we na commissioner of police COP Mami Yatiwa Adodankwa where executive director edema the Economic and Organized Crime Office Yokofo eno no so kasa wo kire mu se wo mo de esese wo mo ye wo madwuma de nanso Ghana fo nyina enem wo mo aben ne wo mo a emra ho dwumadie wo mo ye ho adwuma no mutimi kabom ye baako na nipa wo mo efa kwati kwan so ebu nkrofo no ye betimi abubu wo mo apre.
As a country, if we have to fight fraud, it is a collective responsibility. Everybody must be involved. For instance, if law enforcement is investigating any fraudulent transaction and you are an institution where you have some evidence with you and they ask for it, we shouldn't hinder the investigation. We must all help by providing the needed information that will help law enforcement to be able to do their work well. Because when we are fighting for, one of the things that we need to focus is to get people convicted where you have evidence. If you don't have evidence, you cannot convict anybody. So that is why fraud examiners are there to help in a way of evidence gathering. And if the evidence is with you, provide it so that we can put credible evidence to put before court. And that is how we get conviction. It's not us talking about it. We must fight it and fight it collectively.
COP Mami Yatiwa Adodankwa wono ene ye executive director dema the Economic and Organized Crime Office Yokofo ene kasaya Payos Beidu Banson etintim edebesomye
na Ghana fo nyina nimsem se ye kasei oman no de Dr. Case Lato Forsen ena afei Richard Jakpa ene bi eka ho akwa kogina court se wo mo ayenhwe ha ama Ghana aboka na aseni no ekoso nsem de ebi pie pa ewo court ho enu na wo mo ko ya asemo a Richard Jakpa ebeka bi ene se ono Godfred Yebo Adame Attorney General no kwamana boka ni wiase ne waye adwuma nyina Attorney General amana firi ne nsa senka ne business connection owo ewo abrochira ma hodo so ene ne sika bi asenka ba ne nsam ni ade nyina esanse Attorney General ene na kwa gina court nti ama se sika ni nyina ahwere no ya ne nsanka to no onko gina ba bi no aka wo ka kire Attorney General se ya no so obe na adwuma na obi an hu ni asem ti so ono Richard Jakpa ena obetwe omakwa gina court se yemfo om ntumu dia ni o ka kire no play se he so okwa afiase o so ango afiase o woni Attorney General asase wo so de omo nkire ha omo mienu omo nsene asase wo so wode ne fa hunam ania na sa anya yi a ebewura honhum mu e so obeto akon no so ho na Attorney General ye nipa boni nipa papa chese wo hu Godfred Yebo Adame ni so nipa boni ni da etu ono Richard Jakpa asem wo sei enya ade a wo jamu amana kanne anase ochena na ade a Attorney General ye no ne ya pa esembisa ne anu yie na chi emu bia osan kan ye ne se obi ti se owura setekpe kane so afo na ohesikasem so wone maame Sherry Aiti. Saa for me no so obo ye di pabone fo papa. Say, say o ma dwem boni nti ebre o mo yes o mo kwakoto ambulance. Saa nipa me anu ya mpre so da Minister of Health and Finance. O ma mpre so da. Na nya dwem boni ya na ye den ya. Enti o ka o mo mpega na yie pa nipa boni fo me ensa. Attorney General go fe bo adame. Se tekpe ene ma me Sherry Aiti nya me fa ne kranzie. Saa go fo me ensa. Wo mo ye Ghana tamfo kese pa. Afe mokaya na numu ho Richard Jakpa the WhatsApp messages BPA say nkomo a one Attorney General atwetwe na Attorney General epeso ofa kwan bia so eka Dr. Atufos ni triche mrem enti wafaka na nakwan so aba befre ono Richard Jakpa so ngodi adanse kurumu wo court emfa mo a ono Attorney General say be ye obetimi agina so na wode minority leader no ato afiase na Attorney General so eko kan say ne esa na tie dia WhatsApp messages no Richard Jakpa eka no eye ne fakitu abi na akwa na kwe de aba court ho no enti ono so peso wode WhatsApp ni nyina eba betu court anim na temuafo no ehwese ne a obesi anya adanse de afri sasem no mu afa na sasem we sei enura na temuafo no che se obebu atense obegye atumu anase onyintum ema nura ono kokotena se no temuafo no agye atenje na WhatsApp messages no a wode ba ya wo se enu bi na Richard Jakpa eyi ya wode ba ya no wagye atumu na some way hu na Peace News efre lawyer Kwaku Paintel ebisa ne se emranim ni sa WhatsApp asem yi ene se ne asem no esi ekọ ewo court ade achi a gofede ebo a edame edipa boni ade achi a we ayi sei ene sei no emramu no ugidi se sa WhatsApp yi ebenya nsanso bi ewo asem no so ana
the men something na what kind that Jakpa sending messages Attorney General also onyine kwachia na nikika ho no matu maka ne plane there e man kasa de mu kwan a de binkita wude no oba affect the substance of the criminal allegations na at the court no because that mu hunu de Jakpa na roka de masam da kire de jama na Attorney General pede obedi da se mu woka atofo sin gudo Attorney General izem ko no me mu kwan a o kire anaso obotu be yi asam na kasa fi ho da asam no onyin jina do da asam nyin jina da no court no na obo hwede si da ba court nyina na wehu dem kwadu no owonjina da na oyinjina do kwadu na kasa na oda court na nyim no menyim kwana da ma ansam na aba na nsen no obotuma aboa ma court ehu da waye ya na wanye
Azabisa lawyer Kwaku Painter say counsel setemuafo tenase na adanse sa exhibit 1 2 3 ana A B C D sa exhibit nyina guranimu ya adanse ya de bebo nkuro e wo court a den na temuafo no timi gina so ka say oh okay me hwe asem no nyina mu no me de ato na se we de me gitum we me nyintum
no credibility onye brafam no court asam no dura owo de odotodo enti no sensam no wotwetwa bi fedo ana wotwetwa bi ensida court no be kelni nyina na wehu so body be me no ana de moji tum no aya na kwada okorodo na wo so asam chewo de bibi kan ho a wan famba damna mo ka ho no so ne ba asane ba sesa owa rekadam no owo na brafam no owo de dem asam ne ba Attorney General ne wazame so de ba ina no so Jakpa na asam yi de ensam ne bi wo ho ode kama na wen fenka ho a brafam no bibi ansu no kwan do no so ode de sa oba court ho a enche e bia ta sha court de be yan ba sesa in law was he who alleges proofs he who alleges you have the burden of proof
Portia Mensa Bonsu eno one what is Hamani Ebrayan, and if I attend a Casana de a lawyer Kwaku Painter.
Kasebo wuti free peace 104.3 FM so ya humeso ya ba ya betwa so.
How heavy. And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink.
What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you, man. Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enama ye crashing no Novus our different flavors
original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink.
Menoma, na me hwa sepem. Na we no pedudua, ubenya bi we. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA agejodi nkrato yatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi. De broni kan heartburn no a. Ede na sese wo ye. Na se wo yam so atim so e.
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain.
Wonu mu a ohu beto. Nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amen Scientific, at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, not sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadru South Africa memo. South Africa mrenim ne ne South Africa lawmaker. Sabre ya china sensen won party na yefene Democratic Alliance no. Na yenim say South Africa afi o mo ba beto ba no nti no mampanyi eye Ramaphosa wo ye na dwen se opanyi wo fa na de naka alliance na o mo ba ye no ho no o ma ba be pre wo muti. Afi de o mo na mo na video bi apia bonti video de ba ya papa yi ke kansem de fa black people ho before kasa bi before kroni kwan so o mo tina wi ase se ye hye wo mo nyina ase ensem a wo kan ye ensem fia ensem fata so opanyi a wo pie ban bontene a no wa ye no ho te se de opa bi before asem nanso se esumase na komamu eye fi ene adwemboni ne wo ne tim efa abibefo ho etini din de Ronaldo goals na bra videos ne ba bontene o se ya o ma doctor video no na se nipa bi de o mo nsa aka nanso bra mpanifo eye nhwehwemu no mo se da bi video no eye genuine not fake obi amfa ne nsa nka hwe na papa ekura na anu ya na enrahye bedwam wo kosoye na wo soye anko oba beso mani se video ya ba yi a akofa o hawo ne abenedi aba na sema no wo ka wo ho ne se esese ye ku abibifo nyina no mo se video ekura no wo hwa ache eti afenu a mampanyi Ramaphosa no aye na adwen se nka onya new coalition government no woni DA for no aye fresh a party e feni DA ye Democratic Alliance no wono wo maka bomu no a papa nko bedi mu tintiman pa no ena obi anso nim se African National Congress ANC for so de before na do so fi se Nelson Mandela wono ena tis a political party no eti ko mo de wo mo beka ho na nko mo nyina ye adwuma boma ne se kopie ya video yi ede enem guase aba beka no se wo keka na nim chenya mesompa nenso opemu ahoden wo pia bontina ne kasa tenten a wo ka nyina no adwembone ne adwemfi na wo ne tirim efa abibifo ho a se aba ama South Africa for edi ho nkomo nti ya twe ne dwumadie asensen
afei ball enra anajo ena Copa America no omo ehye ase na Argentina ene Canada ena ebo open match no de koko wi ase na Argentina hyemienu a Canada entumi antibie na ene enwumre so ebo enwumre ebo no ndu a anaju no ndu Ecuador ene Venezuela ene de be hihye so ena da suom dumienu ene so Peru ene Chile ene de be hihye so na yede no to nchen na ye ko Euro 2024 no a eno amachi se ko so Slovenia ene Serbia ko atipenko obi a hye baako Denmark ene England enso ko atipenko obi a hye baako ena Spain ene Italy Spain hye baako a Italy for entumi antie ene Slovakia ene Ukraine ena afi Poland ene Austria ena Netherlands ana Holland omo ene France so ede ebe hye so
Kasebonu si akosua ago abowaje mene
nana ya okese
na ensime de summo no pedi di makotene bi ene se edom kuma wa mahye bedwam wo mo dia to Minister of Health Dr. Okoboye nim se wo mo ma no na kakra bi enru a Global Fund for dia ba egu port wa yenyiye no se wa anyi na na wotwemienu no aso wo mo beti wo mo ho agumonten so ayeye chekese e de atia no
na ensawam adoagiri mra hye bedwane Frank anodom presse Edom kuma no suma ya omoda na die ase beba asetena ase ye ma enne ase ye ho ekena ase ye ni ho no enye fe na etwem na hyebedwa na adwuma ko akiri nti omonhwe ne yie
Dr. Rebecca Lomo ena ye president the Association of Certified Fraud Examiners Ghana chapter wase o man bi epese tumpon ne di secretary hye proye ene nipa efasebo akwanso ebu nipa ne ye puntia ansa na o man no atimi akonkan
lawyer Kwaku Painters enso kire se when a Sunday WhatsApp message na when I send there enya no ne asem pona nkasa da court no animu eji asem pone de bibia ni webesesa no
enwumaku ebo ye chidom ni
Suzy Herbal Center se anope ye na mu nyina sese mutie yen na yensan kai mo se menua be maso wagudie ekofom wa wote ase mpanin se na me no wo ka no wagudie ni wa ho adana odidi sa agro no kofom a wo hia CB men capsules ena menua ba onsoso wa wonim se nansen omode mo wo fom watenka ko akiri wo hia CB women capsules na mumie ni nyina se be ya amona ho be trontrom kama obi ho a wo hwe ne nantini pa na hwe ne na ho ne se ne asi aye no na ho aba jiti so a mo hia CB soap na mode afifa fam na ho se be ya ebe yi ni apapa ni nyina afiri ho ama mo na ho aye trontrom pharmacy any chemical shop bia wa Ghana ha bia okwa onsa ebeka CB men capsules CB women capsules and afi CB soap at form 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 0246 578750 afi mame fa nko Medimafo Herbal Center energy samne say Medimafo Herbal Center ba be pie enkran ha no ba enso apoku ase mayra na nsu kokoduru eho de ana onyira no ba beduru ayaresa efie de tie ne say Medimafo Herbal Center eho na ya to din time da so doctor na ayaresa ne se na ezite du obi a wa hia doctor da was papa we ayaresa de time da so na ama se say time da so no kra ya ba be kata Medimafo Herbal Center no eso no ene say so ko Medimafo Herbal Center ho a yare bia ha wo bia se wo kwa omde no kra be ka kire wo say an ye betimi yentimi so ebeka cho say yentimi tete na ode wasem no ekoba bi foforo enti say ukọ Medimafo Herbal Center na onim say ayarsa kan o ha bia ni akire na onsa ebeka no na udu poku ase mayira ho ene omo obetua from 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500 727215 0500727215 JA Mining Company Limited omo ena ede bine stain remover abadwa so ena osan ede new bine 20 disinfectant aba tie se otarazo ana otaz no ena eso asene a tie sa niam mienu amebodin bine stain remover ena bine 20 disinfectant no eno ene ogifo o waters a eso asene water closet obi o ha hwe ne WC mu pa wo ba besia ena o sink mu adro ring brown sa no dabi anyefe kwa eba sa no a obi angu bio na se be ya sa rahu se me bi ento wo no mesrawo fa bine stain remover na de asene ewo WC no mu ne sink no mu nyina no ebe yi afiri ho e de amount na new bine 20 disinfectant de tie ne say so they no paper form o de ya de paper hall ho ne kitchen ho ne form ho nyina no a eba sa mo na nko mbetimi esiesie wasase na ni ho ana task no so ambede ohaw ebebrem kwada ne bra omowia ne ade ni nyina no ebekum sa mo ni nyina ama mo ho atomo Kivo hot pepper Kivo they say there what the Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix and abadwa so bibia wom bi enti wote ano a unya nsuo de gusu pe eno an se na tie ano pe Kivo hot pepper se men kan kira wo say omunye sika omunye order ewo mumu Kivo onye order ewo mumu nti o na so obi asend o WhatsApp message ana obi asend o bibi o Facebook say Kivo 4 and send wa mesrew emfino Kivo 4 official lines obodi adwuma 0596912898 0596912898 and 0592348250 0592348250 the new force in here the new force o se nipa no udi political party bi echi na udi leader bi echi a hwe nipa no ne vision a owo for that chin yeah that they ti win they say das we si we na bobosia chen we si me bosia sha we si ene na ye sa da ye kwasre se adu mamu yenye ne sa the new force say onya maye no kra do odi kan ahye obo say nyame ya adom na se motoma no obia wutie me anopa bia wotoma new force no oba be Ghana mampani a sa omba be aban omba be di Ghana so a epo omo de pobe kwa kopie kumase what is obi akasa asem no da epo omo de iko kumase the new force team nie yen adwene hwe kan entifa ho ebedom the new force abusua kese no na yen nyina yen hwe emom afi ma me fa nko First Atlantic Bank abusua be join ni people experience na anything say utiwe da bia wo pe bibi o bank ya je say wo say simu pam na ko bank da be ni pani adaje da bi adaje no enso ye kura sa mesrewa bomadi ana fa ho edom First Atlantic Bank o transaction nyina obeye wo phone so ama bibia akoyie ede amaw say nmakuo nsian wonum ada roma ena yede kaseboyi ebremo ene anopai yedan ho na se ba de obonkrata badwa so no yede mobo so ebebremo yede mo se mammo eni tia FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asmacho ase me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwemu mfa na ni no. Ohaw bia entam so bewe na esi ano ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe o se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esi che yade no. Aya na momoni yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusu nyina. ebra na yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho ohaw bia no yebehwe na yesia no de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a yede yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote entuba yebeje wo fel so Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon yebe MTN office kese no free was 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992. Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Moya, Monche, you, your politicians, dear, ye dear, I know yet. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any man, oh here, any politicians. Assemble upon Bacao Tekremasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say a 1 year India, young to go. We are a frustration community namuni ewe. Mo ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omu humia, omu si omu tiase. Osafumafo o himfa, enye MPP. Ni nua AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ni nua penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa o MPP. Ni nua penny John Jinapo o NDC. Mi ami jina hai mi o MPP. Mi nua penny Kamara o NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Mo na mbe dakom. Mi matina mi jina o me kachira manoko. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa opposition. Ba mi nkasa mi nko opposition. Look, wo mu na ti hono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP akọ opposition. Ba me dia mi nko opposition. Because NDC wo power mi didi. Kamara me ko no ho ma mi score be ma me. Enne me wo party mi wo power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
When he said you couldn't get him something he had requested for.
That is the prerogative of Attorney General, and we use witnesses that we think will further our cause. There was no decision to use him as a witness. The only decision was to use a witness that we have penciled to call. We tendered what we had on our phone, 100%. If he has others, he knows what to do, because he's still in the box.
Why do you also make the point that there was never a plea bargain discussion between himself and the Attorney General?
We'll get there. They are documentary. We'll get there. Today we'll go to a certain point. So we'll come to the chapter 3 and you hear all those things.
And how are the claim that he has entered the war on Attorney General?
I think it's quite unfortunate, to be frank with you, because that declaration of war, according to him, whether he is acquitted or whether he's convicted, is declared that war. So he has put us on notice. And so the needed steps will be taken.
Well, if indeed he said it to the Attorney General at his cousin's house, he should be aware of that already, not in open court.
AG has not admitted such a thing. And so now that we've heard it in open court, you will take the necessary steps.
As in security-wise for the Attorney General?
We'll take the necessary steps.
What would that step entail?
That step, when we take it, you get to know it.
Felix Kwachiofoso, who is a member of the opposition NDC, told journalists that the declaration of war by Richard Japa
there was a demonstration that you're making losses, and that Labadi should rather rescue you and not rescuing Labadi. Oh, Boka.
First of all, Obia or Ghana Hanim say Rock City, I mean, San Wejuma. This guy, me a minister, me MP.
Yes.
Auntie, I know, but Rock City, they mean say, Omo Moka. Obia any hobbit me account, baby, I say Rock City.
You are not making losses.
Where makes me who could you turn Sammy Jeffy?
Yes.
I was studio Maha when you could to Shebata career came na Rock City is making losses were intercepted documents from GI or intercepted document bia. The Okikeni Nini Nayan Tro
from GRA.
Me say na ya
serial number.
Me say Nini
or Sapon be and sign it off.
Mimiaba. Bibia ni wa could you to can was asking no one no cre. In Tronquan try in the first place. In the first place, Rock City, or Mama Maso, as what and my checking or GRE. Say, filing on 2023 taxes. I was almost filing by June ending. Into Munyam filing. Into could you to intercepted document there or GRE. Rock City focus on 209C GRE, no matter filing taxes. I'm filing the end of the month. Into your document anyway. On your document in GRE BBS anyway, a contumpo bosremuka in pro.
Nothing at all.
There's nothing. In
2022, no losses.
Me see, 2022 Rock City did not make losses. But he was categorical.
With 2023.
So, what intercepted documents.
Yes.
Emma serial number.
Yes.
Emma file number, Emma,
the person who signed off, sample.
Me see, GRA, Rock City has not even filed their 2023 taxes. It's due June ending. Into Nyawe. I am trying one and and name Jinahan and I'm daring you. I'm daring him. So see what documents a chair Rock City 2023. I finally was GRA and made losses on Famra. Me will fear be war Trasaku, me Nusukra. Me told 2014. Me the back channel.
If there's a proof.
Me see on Famra Ghana for Nina ma dance for. So to me, the Rock City 2023 accounts, Basse Rock City is making losses in our Shabata Karina making losses on Famra. Mrs. Hafi, me the channel on pair. NGO be a charity be or Pibiano. Me Danis Adino at the amount on his orders. Ghana for Nani dance for. In fact, Nanaya or the conference in Lofton, Rock City or hotel back war. Akosombo Intercontinental Hotel. A Rock City there. Or call the crew more to me prove sa hotel remember Rock City for assign their money.
Maybe I try more about the Benny 100.648. Yeah, the Cassia body, the can crown, the free piece 104.3, Yadia Brewy. And then Friday. And there's a video with I am happy birthday. Yatra said the Naya Samakodo Ekoso, the Obon Krata Musem. Among your 7 in Samakodo at the Church Yaman. And only about Jane who said your dad women on any interviews I would do. A better adrian, the only has a better adrian as you ever can be. After they acquire anybody, I said, yeah, no, America. Weekly in retrospect, and our train Samako to appear. While I do try our home. Maybe I'll be first 0503721744. 0503721744. Which your needs 100.9 within the McJerry or say AGYEMAN. Many a man Sancha make Quabana for Ya Gia Jaya Tanase. Ye Kajana Gumanesa. Enra call proceedings, Yera Jackba, and no Rato Folson. Alongside Attorney General ambulance case and on Semi Pepe, a judge or teenage gem say, and your WhatsApp messages and all. But you have to saw the bay evidence. And not just say be a BB and Ukrana and Yanukuro, Thierry. On the way to meet your Fayna, one make your boy tracker. John Dramani Mahama say, Obia, what day Abaya Sassi, and now what to Abaya Sassi, and so Baba Ghana man penny, and Obeji Frusem. Obibia, what to Abaya Sassi. John Dramani Mahama say me can choose say nyame ya domina so obaba beye oman Ghana man pania wa wato abeja pade bia na wa wato abeja asase no so obeji afrusem e ya na JDM will promise we dey be hu be hu pa because dia wadwen say ya abeja asase no be ko na enya abeja asase o na eya abeja asase o free abusua bi ho. And I buy na sa reverted back to the abusia no. And then the baby akwa to to. Eti when the okay, ya be also be man penny a. Obeje e dey free nsem mo amoma to to sa answer no. Make mama mo hint be say 14th May this year ya 14th May twemo. Something happened. 14th May, something happened. Na minim say saa de na AC ye no da chi bi no. Ehwo kasa tenten beba. 14th May. Chro saa date ni to ho. Chro to na eba be kasa na Jerry kasa 14th May. 14th May. Maka 14th May 2024. 14th May 2024. Mesi subiemo 14th May 2024. Something happened in Ghana. Now somebody say ma wa chia o man di ani a eninti ye de ahye baby. Na dan ho asem beba no. E ho na meka meti ofo nyina say mo kai say na meka 14th May 2024. 14th May. Something happened in Ghana. Enti the one no. NDC one more campaign team on my pound. How solid that they are. I won't be to be the Abua a JD and Mamma winning 2024. Now what you know power a campaign no. It's why we are member of the NDC. And I also crown when you're NDC. Campaign team remember John Willis say. Tell boss of the mouth 0503721744. Now also we MPP ni. I'm running mate in your mind. Say why never be running mate no. Ebra ya NI before ayo mu hwe mu say Dr. Matoboko Prempe ni dikan. When you are in some medan apono so I would have been chebe for 0503721744. 0503721744. Okay, I'm a Sancha me kwamrama for ewa kwamrama che.
Mejo so bra.
Ada wucha mo ma mo bia na so woni abro phone yiso. Wucha di kan me di answer on answer. Because na Friday.
Asanto a.
Asamo.
Akoto boss.
Mama na koto boss. So famra na edidim. Hey, kwamra. Na wo aduane na nya bia akoto boss.
You talk about me aduane a me
aduane okay. Eza. Atobos e be didim. Akase aduane no ba be gum no ne asem no. Tale bia koye.
Oh, ebefa.
Kaka.
Said that 100% but ebefa.
Ebefa kaka.
Yeah, bravo.
Abrabo ndi anesa o. Anesa Umana baby atene Umana baby aibasa.
Yeah, when you be a metina, time changes. Yeah, or say Abrabon and yet the bia na beconessa.
Yeah,
a to the bia a ye, a to the bean so na botia. Yeah, sanity.
Me wadam for businessman be or your real estate developer. No, not that cruise. I mean, go to see US near the theaters or tonton. Now, me share ni didn't come out. Say Charlie McJerry. Aya, there be a man you can't be fast spend this kind of mom. You can't be fast when yes. There be a no you can't be fast when yes. You wouldn't waste your time to think about. Yeah, this kind of be. And I said I will spend this. I'm saying, what can be you? No, come with the scafu for two.
Say, and now they be an anope who can make us. Here for a year now, Gusua can be.
Sir. Say, Abia, when ya Friday, we were say, oh, Quaco spend or girl be home.
Auntie Nipa Yatuma from Monday to Friday. Na weekend, no.
Yeah.
Was so and then a girlfriend, Omo Kobe, Aqua.
Some men cars almost sign. Some men
cars. Make us or
Quatina
whom is such a way. ɛhɔ no wɔn bɛ serve na aduane wɔn bɛ serve no nsuo Friday Saturday Sunday yes yɛ bɛ prɛprɛ nti wobɛtumi akɔ stroke kakra
ana wakɔ akɔtena pool bi nkyɛn sɛ mpona no nso na wa na wakɔ akɔtena tramp
na wakɔ akɔtena hɔ na bi a wobɛwie yɛsɛ wobɔ 1,000 ana nso wodam fancy yɛ na hiafo de ni bi wobɔ 1,000 1,000 na to asase bɛ wɔ akyemɔta that's all dame anya akyemɔta mpa nsawam
okay wo de mate
asase bɛ na 1,000 tumi tɔ wɔ nsawam
okay mate na me masase a betɔ wɔ nsawam wonim number of thousands a mise we as America to pampa so betɔ the pampa so betɔ the 2019
na yes saying no one be man now
wonim the number of thousands mise we as America to as
oh market no
just one acre
weekend ba ko osi o ne o yire mo tu kwa mo ko baabi mo akwa akwahye ho
menka
se mo ko du be ya 5,000 pa ade ankoa di weekend ba ko
5,000 no o was saying na eda ho na wo ya kwa ko di say 5,000 no
sani ya kwa ko di enti wo pesa wunya scans waje wani
je it is say okay what do you spend 1,000 weekend we meanwhile we sika wonim say that way 2,000 wo se wo yim 1,000 e de kwabra mafo achi na makọ enjoy e won pona no
once a while de na me de medi medi anya se bia medi yetuemu da se mini kura na me but once a while pass se enne me se me kra kon do se me pese me ko water me ko di weekend wo ho me kwa me na no pa wo mu ma me bankuni nkuruma awia me pe jollof enumere wo mu ma me wei ade ate Saturday ya monsa ma me wei ade ate Sunday ya monsa ma me wei
that's right
enumere me se me ba anampo se Monday anopa se ya wo fra me am phone adum na fe ni mesi kwan so ba na ma ko spend the be se 5,000 wo ho no mo na ma be fia na ye den
and na me se problem ni ho dia kan nyina me ni problem what there's all best spend a year 6,500 krana problem ni oba bisa ho say na wo woda ho ana wo yim say 6,500 no e de akwa kwaji wani me say na me make because alternatives are all bibiri
say
I won't try and it is 7,000 I bet me you 6,500 na de akwa kwaji wani
me kwata asase to ho na me kire kwamwa na se wo se kumia na asase ne da ho
na so sa ne su enkunwe
ani asane na we nya yi a we nya wo na nyankwa no wafa me dia me nta me di medimani
okay
medimani
no problem
ya abibifuo suban obetan ya juma pesika sika na bewie no afa wanyini no no o yade we kakra ne yesi wo man drive nko long distance man tenase nche enwenam eni esitire no mo nkwan na enye sei no wasa diskani nyina sa no ho yade wono onam wa onidi ye anopa kosi anwumre na duane kura ntoniyam ade ya wo pesika ende ta na yini de abagon philosophy o okay dabi wo opportunity adidi nom ko diwani obetanya bia wakọ pension no na fe a ya tam ne pension pay ni ade nyina ama no wo pressure kakra o diabetes kakra o we kakra yesi mempie enkwa ha entina ni pem and drive enwi we enye sei enwi koto enwi nwa na jerry ede bobo ne be
matuase
who opportunity say wa betina adwuma mu anopa because of sika wo penti fiti anopa kwesi be 4 o'clock coke na wano this way na wano kakra bi fiti anopa kwesi 4 watu aso saa obi okra na ne wura fi ne ho so wonidi ye na sika no a wo pe no ana no me nkote a yesu obi a wewu account mu sika bi a term nye sika ketwa okọ enti manjari enchen say wo beta ya se me nye sika mpempem wansa na kakra no a wo honom no a fa bi ji wani kakra no a fa bi ji wani be responsible but man tena wonom nchen ya say wo beta ya tenya sana emema titru pa mema titru and sometimes muswaya munidi munyimani wunya atade pa to bi se wunya mpaboa pa to bi se wunya watch papa to bi bo wunya mobile phone papa to bi kuta be responsible sefie sanyire sema na wanso sha wanso wo ho wo sha wo mu na wo sha wonso wo ho if you have the opportunity ubetumi a wo sefie wo sayire wo sebusia na wanso ahwa wo ho
okay eti kwabra for afutuo no na meso the American say problem bi eni ho afutuo no de ama na mom aya bisa ho say sign na eche obotom na say so na o kwa go de media menka zamenko na sika na kura eche obotom na wa usika na me o kodi kura na me ha me fa ho because me say sika na me ehwe fa ma me wa usika ba media American say be ya so do be ko ba bia kwa kwaji wani anu bisa ho say sign na woda ho na say na wuya kwaji wani no betuma ma free but man yanka statement we MPP youth when get the statement bi aba me yan boss hotel
na
we
say auditor general
yeah
so what to say your money 2 years
I am man panya extend ya no kra was our we no stories no
na wote ya no hu andwire
oh say na dia ya de wo ho so man panya timi ye
ba some ni so wono abeka say o time so a eno ano no su na na wurefi
why auditor general no
me tesa man pani no ankasa
yeah
ana wode letter baaye
yeah
this statement baaye me ye kan ye
say
kan brofo me kan ni ti
said there
obi a o time beso no eno ano no kwakwaje wa home o retirement age oh man tell obi besande ama
and it for mo
o retirement age so pe eno ano no ko o kwa akwaje wa home na on domilevo Sunny retirement age so ya ano no ena yede ni leave a accumulate kan ho ena ye jan kwan se wonko
but it doesn't mean say it's applicable to obia enye omampanye sana mbra ne tie yemra
animal farms
eyemra
me kai se mampani no ankasa nanumu
David letter
buy I want the letter buy me a kind.
No, mean you were to your body, okay. Also, statement here can't be, but okay,
buy me a kind.
Say, oh,
age is so pet, we are going.
Hey,
understand the contract, ma will be a
wow.
I understand you will be a contract, mano. What time was so a call?
Men kai statement, men can say, men doubt so, but kai, honestly.
Retirement time so per go on ma obia contract enti meti say wasama papa 2 years no
ma yen research statement ye hu dia say ye hu a na afi ye dia bisa questions no say dia wo can to say
papa hey adia domilevo adu kodu domilevo yes domilevo nya se we nya 60 years ena ni leave wa aka no yes akeka ni nyina abo ano edman say by force onko na wa already 60 years into onko ana ye domilevo edi free ho enti aba ne sai na akuya moade the same retirement age no August ya aso wasama say 2 years
sana mranese
na samra no anya samra kro no an wodi yi domlevo no
I say discretional powers by the president enya automatic.
Oh my goodness.
Unless I will be obeme yetime podia.
Oh my goodness.
Because I don't know to me a ekura man penye
opa. I dear president
opa. To yan e to me na naga ka say dey.
And you not say the nkofo ka aya wo mo ka say corruption no. Wa no na what so.
Eno ne enyina so be na de ka say.
Because
the argument here.
I don't think I will be time so you know. What's one call? Now wait time was so what's one now?
You have to find out from the president.
Sir,
every time I saw also uncle. Every time I saw also until
the same
idea where you be the position.
The reason I will be
swaba.
The reason I will be Domilevone say the retirement age 60 years aso into uncle.
That's right.
The same Emranwa wodi Domilevono. Ekuya mwanso time waso. Onu so anya 60 years. One man 2 years contract.
Man 2 years. What you mean, president? You know, sana mranete. Sana mranete. Apart from so beti matcha me say ekuya mwano. The entire one extended the na man no. Eye way ya. Eno no de enka ye. Na apart from that, won ni nyina so bia de a emra no sa na tie dia waye no emra kwan simple.
My daddy,
yes
sir, ye tasaboni bi a wa ho that ebebu abese
saboni ne ye de
sir ade bi wo ho no mu a obi ya ye ne ensamtrafo wa ho yenya kukuduro nkantre no say
without
educating the public educating the public
obema obi are confused omanpany extension na wa granted the ama auditor general no akuamwa no opany akuamwa no eyemra kwan so manipa no ntiase first
na
beba to nyabotre
me tio
manipa no ntiase say amra ma omanpany ho kwan so obetimi ya yesa eno na waye so we retirement age no so a omanpany no the discretional powers amra na dia ma no to me ekuta no opa obetimi extend o time the amount on pen so a obetimi aka kire o say ye den obetimi agya okwan na ukọ
but my dear wunyi ni say
baby a would free ba no
wunyi ni say
eje wunya nyina so
wunyi ni say wunyi ni say samampani obi a otewo ye naduma ne retirement age 60 years eson ye ema woman no letter say onko
and so
na the same position the same ehwonom no a dia wo appointed no when you 60 years
okay
esasa ono so call retirement ada na mra no a uyusu di yi domlevo no wo ma ekuam wanso nko na hu nsan
okay wo nyina so bi said your man panyin ye no etia bibi ana wo nyina so bi
my daddy media me hu ne say yan hwehwe animu
awo sa na wadwen yo
and okay person nipa no sa tena wo na eniema akoso nyina oya cover up
sa na wo wadwen yo eti dia wo kan eye wadwen what the assumptions assumptions na de kasa
daddy
wonni nyina so bia
my daddy
pamna wonni nyina so bia
mate
assumptions
mate
cover up ben okay cover up ben na wo kan cover up ben
my daddy
auditor general
dey no
e dey cover up na obeye
auditor general na duma ne sen
na aya audit report a wo fa bi kan
audit report wa ye betodwa sika ebinum fan kwanta sika omuntumi mu akonta
Mr. Population Accounts Committee yo
wey sika we nam ha sika we nam ha ye nyina tumi betena ha em auditor general report ye tumi di hu nkomo be ye 1 month ni ye niwie ye
enti wo se aye den e cover up na wo
nipa no wadini o se bia wo na wo appoint my jerry media me do me pam me do me pam
ya me bi sa say
wodia say yasese ya na eye emra ma no kwan obetumi appointe obetumi ama ni 2 years ya media I am surprised because emra no a wodi gina so edi yi domlevo no adan na duru aku amoa so de wadane no say wona wo tumi say metumi astende me pa metumi apam no enti we dia mapam no we dia ma astende no problem.
Okay. How you need 100.9? Ma no correct stories in you do ebe so. Ma yan kan New Patriotic Party National Youth Wing. From statement on the aba. OSEI Youth Wing demands apology from John Mahama for assault on CSU students. We received with shock the news of assault of some students of Christian Service University by thugs believed to be bodyguards of John Mahama, who was the guest of honor at the school's 50th anniversary yesterday in Kumasi. We are not shocked by the news, but the audacity to assault students on their own campus. This is most barbaric and uncivilized. As reported, the only crime of the student was that they shouted, Mahama, bury. This harmless statement caused the bodyguards to rush to the students in Rambo style and beat them in the presence of John Dramani Mahama and members of convocation without any reprimand. We are demanding for an unqualified apology from the former president. His desperation for power is becoming alarming. John Mahama failed terribly as president, and the youth still remembers, contrary to his belief that we have short memories. His wanton desire for power should not endanger young people, especially students whose parents and guardians expect that they are safe on their school campus. The MPP Youth Wing is absolutely disgusted by this recklessly irresponsible act of thuggery and hooliganism by John Mahama's security team. This is reprehensible, and we are waiting to see if John Mahama has any respect for the students of Ghana and the youth in general by this action or inaction. We also demand John Mahama gives out these tax for the law to deal with them. Otherwise, we will advise students to always go to NDC events, also well prepared for eventualities, or boycott John Mahama and his NDC entirely, as they pretend nothing but an imminent threat and danger to them. Okay, into not the Ashas, also Mahama Berry indeed. Salam Mustafa, National Youth Organizer.
abusianfo sakrate MPP amanyoko ana womu emebunu no ade sakrate ba womu tese womu hia echaupa efri John Dramani Mahama se SCSU adisuani bi womu ede womu nsakeka no na watra se ebra asem no beto womu anim no womu utiri wonum pa se Christian Service University honomu ana JDM bodyguards no ebra na school no di 50th anniversary Kumasi ene se womu ade womu nsakeka no na ebra news no beto womu anim saa no eye womu wanwa pa se saa security foi ebetumi ade womu nsaka obi ewo no ani school sen crime wa boni a waya ne se wo tientie mu se Mahama Berry eno ano no santientie mu yi wonka wo bia woni wo bia nya asem na ne security fo no ekofa boy yi betu jedi amanim na wo mo bro no a wono so gina ho wa bra wono mpo anka hwe se bia o mu nyai na wo gina ho no wo mo bro no na wo mu hia echaupa edi free JDM ho na saade no a ekoso no enye yenhwe ne yensia no na JDM no ankasa saa brɛ no na nkasa so wɔfa saa konya no so ɛmo wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ nipa a ɔdɔ mmabunu nanso wɔanyɛ ne saa afei asɛm no a esi yɛ no ama ehu abɛhyɛ mmabunu nyinaa mu titiri paa ne adesuafoɔ abaatan ɛte asɛm yi bebree yam sisi wɔ mu ayɔsofoɔ te asɛm yi bebree yam sisi wɔ mu sɛ nti yankwa yi sɛ ne yɛde wɔ mu fa so wɔ campus wɔ MPP youth wing asɛm no bɛtɔ dwa saa na wɔn hyɛ security team wɔdi n'akyi ɛkwan yɛ wɔn de mmabunu yi bi fa so a asɛm no yɛ wɔn ya paa na nkɔɔ mu hyɛ nim sɛ JDM ɛde obuo ne anidie ɛbɛma saa mmabunu nso ama ne saa afei wɔn ka kyerɛ ne sɛ nkantɛmpa nkɛsɛ sɛ wɔne ne security foɔ no kura di na wɔsan de wɔn mmamra na mmara nso ne wɔn di no nyonyo sɛ wɔn ante bibia saa de a ɛne ayɛ san dan ho ɛda bia wɔn nso wɔbɛyɛ program bia no ɛne ada sɛ program no wɔn nkɔ anaasɛ de wɔn yɛɛyɛ no asa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛne ebi nso bɛsi wɔse ampa JDM bɛwe ampa Salam Mustafa National Youth Organizer ɛna ne nsa secretary yase.
All right. Yen to aso ne atwa sama wodo no so edi ahim. peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMGH, any other relevant news portal. Yen share isama hodo a edi ahim ewo ho. AG has tempered with WhatsApp messages I sent him, Jakpa. The third accused in the ongoing ambulance procurement trial, Richard Jakpa, has claimed that the Attorney General Godfred Dame tempered with the WhatsApp messages he shared with him.
Abusiafo de yabo no sobu a woto so miensa. Your friend Richard Jakpa. Na court one mu a wo mugusu di asem no. WhatsApp messages ya de kire no say message we wone yewura Godfred yebo Adam message ni and what kire say no kure bat ye de yensa ka message ni bi obi de nensa ka bi eda say what's a message the odon sabeka say na it is we delete bi
say e ba say we delete e bia we delete portions bi afrim
na say we delete bi afrim nti I was a message in the home about Attorney General de Nensaka.
Ebia na we delete baby afrim. Ebi baby sound. How are you? Na wa trust you know. My darling baby. Now so I just saw I'm fine. Enti eba na say na wakoyi my darling baby na akwa how are you? I'm fine.
Na Magdalene
yeah
mami education kakra o
say minimum na me de mama
court asem ne ye kan na contempt na ye de be court na contempt ya say de bia no na akoye ambulance no Minister of Health na ehia sa ambulance no na finance ministry.
Na say Ministry of Health and ambulance the ma ya pom de ne aso ye. But sika ne de every finance ministry.
Okay. Nti memfa ne say Minister of Health. Na omo pe ambulance. But omo ben here sika ne finance ministry.
Yes, pepe sana process ne ti.
Okay, nti finance
ministry. Aso ye bia ne kokoto bibia finance ministry no. Won say wo mo na hwe sika sem so nti wo mo na ma o sika na de akwa.
Okay, nti health ministry na ekoto na sika no atofo ase na sign ma wo mu mebo.
Beba so ehon de me pese me kom bad education na open na me de ma me kire how processes the tia bad ya wo bi se me here.
Ehon de atofo nti sika no finance ministry na be sign ma wo mu.
Eti ansa na asuye bia e wa aban mu. Ese okwa akoto bibi, okwa ye bibi no. Asikasem eka ho no. Sikasem ni nyina ni free finance ministry asuye. Anything I share budget na finance ministry. So mo present omo gina omampanya na mo present budget na or the agencies asuye ni nyina ne atena ye ni nyina sikasem obehwe na wo budget ni mo it tells you say wo beye bibia na usika sem no efiri eye finance ministry na so ye
okay ntimemfa ne say Minister of Works and Housing yase insuo toyiri yen nti yapese ye drainage na gota Odo River emu asisi nti ye behia sika ye behia no eye $10 million say finance minister ne be release his kanama
nti $10 million
okay nti say Works and Housing no this can koye say adwuma kra na so wan fa ankoye ne de emfa ministry no ho won
emfa ministry no say
finance ministry no one de ehia ne se we release it
and so we release the amount
okay nti as to say sika no be koye say adwuma kra no de ejina Works and Housing
ejina aso ye no so
oh okay
eti no na say o finance ministry ne release sika no ma no anfa ankoye ade etene a enu ti ne yewo eye audit service wo ho no aban sika bia ye de ma obia no won be ye ho auditing even yewo internal audit agencies e waso ye ni nyina mu a enu nso no ugusu a wudi aban sika ni nyina na ye audit o ne ye hwe kwan abefa so edi sika nti wandi ne yi a ye de won sensem ne ye de
matemadas
okay yanko anyway I will probe and reclaim stolen state lands under Akufo-Addo when elected. Mahama vows. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has pledged to investigate and reclaim state lands allegedly misappropriated under the Akufo-Addo's administration. He accused the current government led by Akufo-Addo and the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, of disposing of state lands and properties to an unprecedented rate.
Abusiafo penny a wotu Frank ama NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ana operate wɔkyerɛ sɛ so wɔbɛtena konya so sɛ mampeni a nsaase a yi wɔ man dia ya mampeni na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ane na bedi ekyire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia fomo fa chebi ma wosuafo no oba obegye ni nyina.
Okay. Akufo-Addo extended Auditor General's contract to protect post-office interests. Vitus Azim. Anti-corruption campaigner Vitus Azim has expressed concerns over President Akufo-Addo's decision to extend the contract of Auditor General Johnson Ekwuamu by an additional 2 years. Extension which was announced in a notice from the Audit Service dated July 19 allow Mr. Esiedu Ekwuamu to remain in office beyond his original retirement date of 1st August.
Abusiafo papa wo yi obi a eba na kata asese ne proya na ninti ho akutia ye friend Vitus Azim wo trese mampeni na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency na gina wesie ya wama Auditor General Johnson Ekwuamu Esiedu 2 years de aka ho no said ye wo mu nam wo mu ekwan fa so to nkra de betu dwa July de to so wedunkro se owura Esiedu ya sama no mfie mienu de aka ho no eye mampeni niama ekoso wo na ahye ya enye no ena papa ye bo ho ban.
Okay. Minority MPs abandoned parliament to support Ato Folsom. The majority chief whip Frank Anodom has expressed his astonishment at the minority members absent from parliamentary proceedings. The minority caucus had previously announced that they would not participate in chamber activities on days when their leader is required to attend calls for the ambulance purchase case, opting to wait until the call's daily sessions are over.
Abusiafo majority chief whip Frank Anodom ena wo kase wo chese asem na ye no wanwa pa se emra shebejafo atena ase no mu ba ba dwendwene nsɛm ho a minority fo ama wɔbɛte ayeso wo mu wɔ court wo mu kwa akogya atofo sen na minority fo na we ata so sɛ ɛda bia yɛde atofo sen bɛkɔ court no nya ade wo mbɛba parliament wo mbɛkɔ akogya no a ambulance asɛm a ɛkɔ so no enti mmra shebejafie hɔnom minority fo no wo mu ama.
NLC orders CETA to call of strike. The National Labour Commission has ordered the Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CETA, to call off a strike. And this follows Thursday's hearing, where the Commission informed CETA of its decision to sue the government for enforcement of its arbitral award orders for CETA.
Abusiafo National Labour Commission and Worker College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana say womu atua womu atie no womu enfamre wie no womu nkwadwuma na we nyina ye Thursday no asetena bi a womu call ya commission no womu inform womu say womu asiu aban say ensise bi a woni womu sese no onfa enya adwuma. But National Labour Commission kate sitag for say woman san kwaduma.
Election 2024. I will ban mining in forest reserves if elected president. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has warned that Ghana's forest reserves will be a no-go area for individuals seeking to carry out mining activities under the next NDC government.
Abusiafo penny a wotu frank ama NDC JDM ena okase wo se ye kwaye pa de so obedi president ya obebo ho ban a ehonum wo bia ni wonum wo bema no kwan no wakwa akotie si kwaye mu se wo kwa akotu efamu agudia enya ade a ebesi da o makwan.
Okay. Bids for Saglemi housing project to be received July 8. The Ministry of Works and Housing is poised to receive bids from private sector entities eager to take on the redevelopment of the long-installed Saglemi housing project.
A Minister of Works and Housing, Anna Okase, was say private sector entities no and call for the woman the Abba pass. Dan ya esi wonu mu Saglemi housing project no womu wo pepa se womu di omudweti ne baba besem ti July dey to so nwoche na womu eti wonu nyina de so far what say 10 potential developers na womu show interest
yamfa we na eventual to Ablakwa announces second hands of our hotels demo in Cape Coast. The Member of Parliament for Northton and convener of the hands of the hotels demonstration, Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, has disclosed that the second part of the protest will be held in the central region.
Na wayamra sebeteni ma this year one Northton. Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa what I say you won suffer your hotels and no demonstration no umbesa akwa akoye bio e central region na senti a wo mo koye bi e central region ne say hotels aye kan ho asem ne mu akase mienu e ho na wo Elmina Beach Resort a e wo baby a Dr. Pakwesi ndom ne fie kwa no wo no eno say e kan na Rage Royal eno so account wo mo kwa akoye bi our central region.
Anapaya de Asadama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Wamakaya Hua Yedi Abe for the town ministry. Yedi Samahodo Edinburgh will need 100 points.
Manjeri.
Yeah, Governor.
Wada Uruma. Asamba Kwa and also Yenina Yamfe Anun Tumbi. Aye laboratory technicians no a omo atiatiano hospital die enim amanyoni se asomesini anaso wɔ benten nie obiara tumi kɔ nti yɛsra aban sɛ adeɛ biara laboratory technicians ni hia nti a wɔn ate atua no wei anya afei na yɛnkɔyɛ meeting ɔmfa ma wɔn ntɛmpa yaa na wɔn nsa nkɔ adwuma because ɛyɛ dangerous ɛhu paa sɛ obi akɔ hospital a yɛsɛ kɔ lab obi akɔ hospital a yɛsɛ kɔ lab na laboratory technicians ate atua ayi Dr. Okoboy wɔwɔyi Minister of Health wɔwɔyi na udabi ani kwa kura sɛ nkedu hɔ eni kwa kura sɛ eduru hɔ sɛ laboratory technicians ate atua wɔn nkɔ adwuma na obi a wafiri fie ɔyareɛ akodu ayaresabea na wasan de na wura wa bɛsi akɔ fie oh what how adibi wɔ hɔ nom a eni kwa sɛ wohyɛ kura ma ni du baby a eduru no adeɛ bi a wɔn mu hia no laboratory technicians deɛ mampani na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛhɔ deɛ mamu ma enduru wɔ kura ya pamokyɛw anɔpɛ ya ne sɛ wɔwɔ besia mpo sɛ deɛ na mo bɛkɔ akɔpa mu wɔ mu a mo nkɔpa mu wɔ mu no wɔn nsa nkɔ adwuma because ɛyɛ dangerous laboratory technicians
Chalodam yam pom yam from no kra yim bi so omo how you just say be na
David we di anu aden
Even a health and your health impo essential services are good why you want especially health for woman and a tiger strike chain the money there obi obeko strike bia no hadwen
any kwan say drew hokra Debbie
you be finding out the reason okay how you need 100.9 your boy rank rat anymore Meba cho yamo akwaba edeba need 100.9 Amasa chame kwabna mafo owa ha obwame kwabna yanko anim na krata na yamboboso
yo abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atiamu akwaba no eye daily graphic de bokrata ode abakunta abufuo oye fantini ode Professor Samuel Kobna enim ono wakase watena se wo ba Ghana enipa bro aye 7.3 million Ghanaians 7.3 million Ghanaians na sa nipa ya waka ho asem ebi kura the case ni wonya ebi da wana brabom ebi any access to health ya so obeka se wo yare wo kɔ hospital obekɔ akosa anase ebi a wobetua anase nipa kura bekɔ akɔtete bibiduro na ɔde ayɛ na se wo kɔ hospital na yakɔ akɔkata ne se brabe gina scale so yɛmfa de yɛnse wa motuam yɛmfa de de tetere wa betia yɛ pompia ne yɛadwono fee no ɛno so dabi na eduma enipa omuni entuma ye no nso edoso papa enti ya ade bia magari hajene
okay mame ko awmanu so yene aye Salam Mustafa National Youth Organizer the MPP ye kan statement or the ababeto abont Salam me mwache.
Minya mejo super.
Na what to say?
Oh, adumura o de che. What to say?
Nyame adomboko.
Nyame adokaka.
Na what is statement about beto abonti and statement no? Wo ka nsem bi e course so ebra ye JDM. Ede nani kire eye school pon mu ba ko a. Ekoba se basa esi a briefing be na wunya ya ansa na what is statement na eba.
Yo me da se. Chia echifuna. Anano metiho na menyako. I think 2 days ago, AGYEMAN KCB akoso our Christian Services University I ever come na I'm beginning that and na oyo omo special guest of honor na EBC honomo I think I should know as a youth leader the young students and say na omapeni call convocation program because he's saying say bro obi ana students need situation ABC was such a very formal environment where any rally ground any yo program where a convocation into bisa and I mean more details there. Oko in his speech, Okasano and Okabibi, I think attacking, an opponent, Okabibi. So one of the students, I think some of the students also now in Omote program national. We can say Mahama Obwa. Uberry. So that statement, very harmless as it is, occasioned the anger of some NDC people. Many, one of the students involved, and honorary teacher me say, Okasa, by the person who boy now Okasa. Because or say the statement that made me unhappy was that say Okasano because Ghana is such a serious country that we shouldn't put it in the hands of a joker. I'll say what about now because I wasn't trained. But to be talking down on because also on the MPP into or two bomb we say two flag bearers into also Emma Egina knows Mahama Oberry. Into Okasano and NDC for the attain a and Marco sorry a call Bibia John Mahama bodyguards one. See Obano only macho men be in a buy and Omoko Frebako and Obeshe into near Obehuna and say guys no at to Ashano Omo Ponasum. You don't know about me. I think one of your sister stations interview guy know. I mean Omo Ponasum left right center to the extent that some of the teachers were incensed. It's true. If whoever say guy, when feed program I say, near yet channel enye, the program no a close one. Guys, they are already by your winning. So he tries there will be free ho. Now Ofi Hokrano, even in the midst of program play upon and near a different bar. The most dangerous part of it was in the presence of John Dramani Mahama. Nobody stopped these guys from misbehaving. The assault of Aqualano. Because the Eco School, I expect school no would be the safest place because I do not expect Obi Ofia Bontin, Betimia Basku, Abba Bomeba. No parent expects so. And he said, Unkuna Ewo school in the sanctity of their safety. Na obi timi free abonti ono the personal aggrandizement, pursuit of power, or the truthful abba, the beer and collate here, the young woman. I think there's a problem. That is why we have to issue this statement that the expression Yehu Ewo John Dramani Mahama Bono is becoming very alarming and very dangerous. Ya share na ya so no we ya bu akwana mensa ye chim mensa ya meti baby apai ye dina ko hospital ya resabia ye hwe no ye nim me ABC actually. And I think that this is the most barbaric act that needs all the condemnation that he na bit me kata. Especially of a young person, and also on a campus, school premises. School there, it is the citadel of knowledge. And for you to go there and destroy the sanctity of it, attack the citadel of knowledge, the sanctity of their safety. I think and that is why condemn this act in no uncertain terms. I don't think that any presidential candidate should tolerate this, let alone with the mind when so that. And that is why we say that we demand an unqualified apology from John Dramani Mahama. The tagri, who said, akoye, on the campus of Christian Services University, and also this tax on your and farmer police for not any money. So that it serves as a deterrent. It serves as a deterrent because, in my estimation, that comment is a very harmless comment.
Okay, Salah, Mami Bissau, students saying Hokai.
What I was told is about 2 or 3 or so students, that particular enclave. That was the briefing I got. But of course, I was pointed to one person, and I spoke to the person because we happened to identify the person. Wait, or a test con, Aquala. So me more Kumasi the Monko Shishano, because we have to know the state of the guy and also understand exactly near ACA.
Or your test con member.
That's the briefing I got.
Okay. One more to me I verify. The awoka in no one pira womutirwa papai. Have they been able to validate that injury? See, I want me to table so and send a release statement.
Yes. Danka many Diana Casa Danka may release statement. Instantly here. In fact, no more try some back Kataso. 2 radio stations in Ashanti region carry out news item. In fact, some of the eyewitnesses of the issue, in fact, were journalists. You see, there was this certain attempt, my young way, so because they didn't want it to come out. But unfortunately for them, some of them have already reported. You see, I think Oyerapa also, publishing a story, So that's, how come it was easy to fish out. Guy, at the hospital. And was there station back on UTV or so any Atalana Eko Kasai. I think I've seen that interview on social media. So it is confirmed. And in fact, on my narration, senior assembly it is quite consistent with narration. Yeah, dear mommy. And that's why I said that this is irresponsible. This is reckless.
Now, the awoke as was it John Dramani Mahama? I don't think said JDM and authorizes say truly send the bodyguards akwa students bia. I don't think they be on the authorize you. Such excesses, or why are you pushing the blame on JDM? Say, Sadiana or hard drain. I don't get it. Could you explain further?
The principle of ultimate responsibility on empty and assembly see. And I said, no, he was speaking when the incident happened. So I expected a reprimand. That is leadership. No, and I assembly see. Said I can say John Dramani Mahama Yedi. And I yedi assembly go sing it because them call for honor do go school. Honor ka asem obi said I disagree with you. And Democrats and no kebi na me kebi. And this what ka wo no obi so aka wo dia. Aka ne dia. It is saying ye kobono. The extent say ye plano. So the principle of ultimate responsibility is so, and we have it right on the head says. And look, maybe I send all along especially His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Sem, the preaching of subtle violence. And I've started to exhibit. And that is why I kept saying, we are penina, because Okasa Betimasha grow focus to and say, Omokoye Bibi so now when more, they'll continue to do it. And that is why it is important, say, the kind of reckless comments John Dramani Mahama and he said that NDC has made,
Comments Ben our friend say you're reckless. Comments Ben and reckless trigger this action.
On one American say the NDC has revolutionary background when it comes to violence. They are second to none in unleashing elections way, going in boot to boot, and there's so many comments. Party Nikasa, Ocean Penny for and election way, Mojabe Shogu say, dang. And I keep telling them that rhetoric, and what will be you see, a battle, you got 12, and your bullets and a yakoto. Whatever you can do, campaign your bit me. Nipa nekoto aba. 10 years ono oxygen senyama esikono. Sana okoto naba. If you da yensi from nekoye campaign, but we threatening fire and brimstone, tembia and ye bekunto na shem nkwala kutupa na ye small mo say omonko ye some say and embobia. And that's why we think that this particular matter, especially baby on a very young person, I think is the height of all the excuse me to use the word, the nonsense that we can tolerate in this country.
Okay, now what were videos
of incidents?
Yeah,
there be many video.
Okay, but because information and so on, you're finding out me and me program so Torchlight so na eba farm me program so yeah cross checking almost say a clash between akwa the MPP and NDC students TESCON and 10 for and now one with the boom but not the bodyguards ekwabu students of which I'm yet to also validate if that information is accurate. And that's the reason I maybe sounds
story. You have to embellish the story. Now, Uche boy or say in fact even the TESCON, the 10 presidents, ever catch and say, look, baby I want sorry fiho. In fact that masters or lecturers back as my 10 presidents, ever catch and say baby on sorry in fiho. Uncle Tina baby fufro. If we say signals are all picking and yet. And in fact, I also told you in the narration, say, and boy, as a narrative, say, Okasa, NDC for no much on almost any, and she said, why make us ourselves? almost say oh no almost sorry echo free bodyguard no if any student na a boy they want to call the person obey damage no one and the call by and jack obey here so the story or there's been an attempt, there's this subtle attempt say oh because story in Yentiano it's your mampini dada it's your cancel but it will not go down. We'll continue to pursue this case. Makacha Akaran said, Munkoye police case, and so on and so forth. They must produce that bodyguard who beat the boy for him to face the full rigors of the law. Like, many full details are, like, I make come once.
Have you spoken to the school authorities? When the school authorities, Nakasa?
Baby, I haven't followed with the school authorities.
Are they?
I think that it happened in the presence of the school authorities.
And also one account. Say at the end of the so that it can inform you with decision and what the Baba Bonte.
I think the first and foremost, the first statement should have come from the school. Should have come from the school. To have denounced the violence that happened to their student, their member, their junior member. Yes. But it shouldn't take me as national youth organizer say Matisse BB has happened to a young person that I want to fight for the interest of that person only to find out okay maybe they don't call any MPP you can fight. Mr. After no not meaning say me say story in the first not meaning say or MPP ni. But I just said no, DB. If you attack young people in that manner on their campus, they be NC. And that is why I decided to take it on. And following up was when a lot of the information was coming. So if the school has anything to say, they should add to my call, say, near Odi say Jumano, the person should be prosecuted. Omofano police. That's all.
Okay, it's officially for now. One more report to the police.
I don't know. Say, I suggested to Akwalani say, Yabo, you're proud. I think go and make an official complaint to the police.
When the victim, when the nakasa.
Many victim nakasa.
Okay. And he is insisting, say, the bodyguards of JDM na ebirimu.
If I see built men, and he say that this man came in the company of John Dramani Mahama.
And for emphasis sake, the American mentias and say students now in the Kasa no can say yes our bodyguards in a brunana.
Bodyguards say bodyguards in the you have a lot of the bodyguards are many who follow. Yeah, but no. But on you say macho man, you go friend macho man is on the bono. And the macho man on a security team nearby. And Miso, may use my meaning. He said, pay for them, bodyguards. I know how the security architecture looks around these people. Because maybe
when you now said ya yebe to me who is somebody mu year. Obi wa what say JDM creba ono so akohobi. Sa excess is obetumi aye involved in that.
A school campus and rally. A school campus. And rally. This is a formal program of the school. Almost 50th anniversary. So your program bia and obia soria or copy. Debbie. So it's a very controlled environment. You can just get up and go there. And especially have access to where the former president was speaking, the special guest of honor, Ekasa. No, and you're ordinary.
Okay. All right. But I still also insist, Sir, you should have also find out from the school authorities. Nanka, what action are they taking against this? As you describe, say a barbaric action.
I'll follow up. Once I've taken an interest in the matter, I'll follow up.
Na Ochro Bibi Wahase. We also demand that John Mahama gives out these tags for the law to deal with them. Otherwise, we will advise students to always go to NDC events, also wear prepared for eventualities. Then another person come here.
Oh, eventualities, say. It's a walk. Maybe say, oh, plaster, now the plaster cup. Oh, bandage, now the bandage cup. Because a bit now, bro. Oh, paracetamol, now the cup, because your bone now the power. Now I know paracetamol.
Salam. Where they answer there, what's it they should prepare for any eventualities? Preparedness now walk can ye bandage the plaster of
also be alert. Say Obi, you know, at a point to what? Say a point to one mono. At that point, you know that your stay, you know, has been, you know, you have overstayed your welcome there. You have overstayed your welcome there.
Debbie, Salam. The impression I'm getting, and they say you are encouraging the youth. Say one more fan, second in Ponti by Shamoho, no more share BBC or Monomako. That is the impression I'm getting.
Natural account, like I make natural account, say more Monfa kind, Monfa Bo, Monfa say Panko, but Debbie, and yes, Hannah Yapano. But just make sure that you are safe. Because it shouldn't be the case that me go program, me go tie, me for, not me via, me go die sabia. No, it shouldn't be the case.
Okay. Yawa and Suben Bia, Ayana, and Mebuni, Yamubia, yes, penny for ya, or Casa, maybe where Chile, Ombabon Tutuo. Bibe kuro bibe ye we na wawe na away say no man so no is not a worrying situation it is a your advice so say how do penny bi banana ne kasa na ya adwen kra just keep quiet at the end of the day ukokromoti eduansa so awde take your decision and also ya dey say etu mebunefo
no quite so no and I have never encouraged Bebunu say, oh, who penny na okasa huru no, padia no me mfuaso. In fact, and I know ye campaign, you drew Ashanti region. Miami who say NDC for social media, almost share video, na guy be abet na a video, every MPP for or your video. Me who say NDC for no, a share video no sa, and then I am. You see, we cannot appropriate and reappropriate. We cannot do so. We won't even pay BB. Nasa, the BB will be a year, but the year one, not a year. Then we should have principles. At the end of the year, I've never been smart that said, Monkona Munko, we Munko say program, we Muntie. If when you disagree. And me, anytime I disagree, I will state my mind. You are 16 regions. My Youth Connect for His Excellency the Vice President. Your flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. 16 regions in Namia Youth Connect. You be beside the questions. When the Pakro NDC and MPP knew, you be back normal. The questions are better to about. But you haven't touched the movie. Nobody was touched in the thousands of young people. Gada, Youth Connect. Nobody. Now just speech, convocation, Now what kind of party is that?
Okay. And you better say about what next action? Action Ben I'll be taking as the follow-up, as you said.
I'll have more the conversations backed up, and it will inform what next to do. and you're trying to say my being that Obu Emma Ghana school Kwala, any Ghana Bebunua, you render that apology.
Okay. But what say Kessi Sudia say what dear a mebunu now so more say Bibisa ma one more so I'm NDC event now. What can say your first aid in also a monfa. The moment you be before ya.
Minia, yan fanasa.
Eh, yan fanasa say.
Ansa netie.
Sounds almost for plaster, almost for paracetamol.
Plaster, paracetamol, bandage.
Ya buro mana one more dia kata. Hey. Salam.
Been on Friday.
And then Friday so.
The Friday.
Whatever that's not pay. Okay. Yane aya the National Youth Organizer the NDC NED and come your friend. Hey, sorry. The National Youth Organizer the NPP. Your friend is Salam Mustafa Muhammad. Ninjina ne se ebiana onti afi no joining ye na. Your man penye dada John Dramani Mahama eko eye school point friend Christian Service University. Awa Santa Mantem. Normal celebrate our 50th anniversary. Na kasa ni mono oguswa all kasana na yetete. Say student ni bi eko kan sembi say wo ye dia obewe. Ene ya pru ni widiem. Aha. Apru ni widiem. Eti ano ho na MPP Youth Wing led by the National Youth Organizer. Omode statement about yede unko. Ye be kwa Asante Mantem because Asante Mantem executives nso no mo ho. Ye bi some say ade we yesi ye. Omo so sen eno mo ho ne fa ye be kwa osisi e. Neat 100.9 jumedie Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Forward your channel 050372 1744 050372 1744. Okay, Michia, I am a papa no mamugu UK. Mutie, Mr. Beko or UK. Michia no pay. And Okatechie Nana Ubusu Asante. I'm not saying can't tell so I know you are doing 100%. Or say until say when you see cancer why you so be doing it. But me no me so me can't say me do any but me say the when you want no coin so. It is also can 2,000 na. So be do any now why you 300. Now they could do any obe kobe man kra na over 1,700. It is na no say na the na me can say obedi wani a aya hwede da wachi ansa na usika near 500 I say makoji many 450
kwaje
okay you are still encouraging that
kwaje
okay edi ya ungu inkwade
once why
enyombe mpo no sika sika nyombe asa ya tisi bi mami may do many say something. I'm saying we Kofi Kenata. But the Kofi Kenata war as a boys and young bisa.
More melody. And then
What the make it's just what the account 500 cities krana. You move 450 never got you any.
Men cannot say be anye de be but once a
while no.
You have to enjoy
regardless.
life.
Okay.
I say okra no a eti umu no.
Yeah.
Esasa oma okra n'enije. Eni kwan se de bia na okra di yaw.
Yeah.
Na wudi arewo na wusugu umu. Adai.
And me measurement because and that come 170 cities. And I'm telling you.
Utu umu ane betini yepe. Untumi ntasa ase dan wawu.
And grand dia mejutu.
Oh.
And you be anu be say dan yo.
Na be de wa car. O part umu ne betini yepe. Wan sha da obekwa akoto bi na na behwe ase. Enti niam bi wo wa enwene ho se meti animi na me dwene ho se mekoto Bugatti. Mekwafa wa he.
My uncle and man, I am batch and form. Oh yeah, NDC Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary. General Ninkomo. Bame mwache.
Minya.
Now to say.
Nyamia do me hoye pa na kwamna se. Kwamna se obi ho ya wono so beto asa. Eji ade eji eni agbe fo fango.
Yeah. Etu eya na waka koju eni. Okay, bana program e course wo Christian Sabbath University no ugobi. Okay, at the end see ya nam so ma students bi hu kan.
Oh, ye kra de mamentche tie for na mentia santamai adefa omyema his excellency John Dramani Mahama Abra Oba Kumasi. Many away from when she said, Yanshada, Amohun did Amohunja. Then so, fire stealing within 24 hours. A domwa, a G, a bar tracing service no. Many it's going back at its speed volume. And simply editing. Make us say a home and Tansan Abo, the Anoma Fidomonam radio to Omu a transform. Minya, if I do John Dramani Mahama, and yet Ghana buying a bon mobile.
As a pepe bambo dinachi.
And to say police on a bon mobile.
Yes.
And in Batu say, it's the senior or one of the main fancies, which me ANC. It's his about to say, complain alcohol police, and every police for a dinner channel.
So officially, local college complain.
Exactly. Na one na edi police for edi na chen details ya peni ba crowd na saka onya sa ana meni ohu sa ho bambo nso police for ya meni yensin bi enti omo nenim de na mmatie ni na racing bebre hwe menia MPP party ya so wo ye adwuma on se ba me aba ha no meni udi nkomo send you videos so aku fon kwa na mo twe omo ba kumaze ebe hia mamudu ba omia anko yi omo free ho no ana m kwa attack youth organizers organization of the sharing and why ye until within their cycles tell youth organizer will no market next to go man organize the
youth organizer ben na work Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer na man
organizer MPP youth organizer
Salam Mustafa
any can say the regional organizer ye say no Adai kwani di komo wakati fide ya so. Omo to pop organization ni papa so. Enti omo ntimi anye ni ye. Enti within their circles no. Omo act omo wants next program na Ashanti Region they will not be in charge. Ayo Raphael. Omo youth organizer Raphael. Enti John Dramani Mahama ba Ashanti Region di po don bobe di na chi. Etu di na chi aye body ni so. Ni chi na aye bia fu ona fi awo yo no. And no who say again from quite sentiment yen create GB. The fat John Mama so na and say and you must be no Santana watching the photo. And my way the party way and the course of Fungumo free motri, Ebegu Chrome Cate and say, you kumano a party way out. Part we are who's at the Ebecate and say, Kototo, a yet bomb and a grenade. Voter raging just to scare people. A part we want them near Canada. You part move from here.
Madam, about you. Obi, away maintenance.
Will be a new Biache.
But we say Obi Amro be our.
Mr. Fiancé, I will say body moment.
Hey,
and the cost too hot. Nippo can also a test organizer, me boy. Josie also a TESCON organizer, me boy.
Sana na all cancel a TESCON member, though.
Maybe no one has watching. Who does me know my Juma? Juma will be a biabre. No one can enjoy.
But one away who are now say BBNC.
Me say, catch the crowd one cat. Me say, as my backwata claim to Antofom.
Obian Cassa Oberry Ewa Obi Kobono.
Na mesi ni podome egu ho no so nko akotono ka so be wi a hwa na beti kwa mi ni pampim na egu ho And to win the Papa Copen, or once if said the outcast will be very intimate, a very sure who's when you're so very no, sir, in terms of pending Cobono. Does it make sense? I mean, logically, I do okay, does it make sense? If you pay grand chamber, your mama Punkasa, you're sorry a bit about body in the society or part of Montie or Babacalum to Debbie, or Lunica Sabiaca no Moca, or from Wagene. And to him, I know you don't meet CM1 and every Nippon pimping some yet say, hey, on there, Captain Diego Bono. It doesn't make sense. About transfer someone finance to who? It doesn't make sense.
Ba enra nyumre asemi ba beto many me bra na meti me program Touchlight so. I cross-checked immediately. Information na mesaka and say, the student bodies, both MPP and DC na one more class ye. Na moment yes be a bodyguards na kwa buobi. It will kase be BNC me wama kakra.
Minia, the student for me, body me, and I call class here. What do you mama so they say now no some than because bako. Said bako no making the Kumasi radio station bako so they say. Omo kasa no man so say. Your mama baby or no asemu so baby. And the security ni bako ja your mama ho ban bonnet to because the mama who nya ni dim. And no we man no be share no be born. After the video say a clash dirty a test for anything for clash dirty and an ho aka. Na test ko ni tell me omo no one student bako. My friend, oye MPP ni. And na bibi said na mo create BSC. Na bibi sense. And also omo ko aye no omo student jo se abono no. Omo joma ba omo ju omani no. Ono di ka ko ball ba kwasun and the nipa no so ebe ball ni na say nti asema o ken narrate ka hin fa ni CAC o hin fa akaba. Me nya hwe nti me say eye enyema esi asante regional ekun ato omo so. And 1% and part of a can of a carbon chain, and the more creating your ma, a yomusu, a yomobai, or multimeter. At the PBA, see you baby, and your more, or more pequabi to the sano. Send a Rafael, Ninia Salam, a bebel, Kumaso, Montinia, ye. Natural drone immediately, try a student, a school from one, a chopper here. Not John, I'm a buy, not a student program, and so a few for you, but what you are to I am, and no, I don't want to see it. TNC. And your phone is a good street to see ya, and it's a dynamite to ya, and no be no more, and no more redefining, and no more yet. You cannot say MPP, objects of the can be up at the mama, I'm an ad papa. Without the program, no say, without any pardon, send about where you are not. And no what you want, no master said, she's here, will be a one car, Mama one car. See free or quiet, and then say class this year, and the baby will be, and no better for me, you want your mama, no, you want. And then they go to your mama. Don't pull for the bottom of my. Pull for me, didn't tell. And so this is a pampa, part in the war, Ben. Not supposed to be a boy. You pull for anything almost only your mama. She's had that. Go there, not company. Just after for them. Who pay me that all? It doesn't make sense.
Because me saka pictures me who be supposedly a student university mo but engineer there bobonity. And then sad that dear mo, nominate idea. What happened? There's a picture, see anything to go by.
I'm coming here. So being set up on the gym. And this is an idea, Dion. But that's that I told the gym. I'm say, when you come back to vote, a full be free street is off. When you go voter, echo told that and I might. I'm near the day. Then you put it to show being sad to the comb. Now, yes, no, I saw make it to many crackers. And so, yo, MPP. And I will for party and so on yet. And to come and send you the civil. Mr. Now will be type your concentra region. Not that's a Professor Mills. Me, Professor Mills. About Central with the chief, don't be free. You can't when your bicycle accident, you can't say your mama's you can't say Mills for problem, not boy, or when your bicycle accident. And your MPP, Juma, me, I know them. With a bicycle, you know, continue free ground, what you have to be. But me can't tell the TNC. You know what that to cry. We are focused to deliver the region for John Dramani Mahama. No, so bad and share the to come and the old who say we are determined to read you with your rescue. No, every MP for my just now so if I so be a muscle read you never just from them. And to come, Mwasum yo, or be a Biano, Pinum, the BNC, or be a Wanka. woman na akọ trans no mo form of nyama hwe yansi
okay
your mama buy ekwa asum biem ni bodyguard we police ni ya your mama ho enwe nipa nipa thousands no me hu nko announce photo no mo
okay anyway maybe say one Mac Jerry na kasa me ne kwame
oh kafra
yeah no problem na ba me fania what can say be say we am say me no din come out account say MB before wo mo ko say efunu ebegu abonten say dia na wo tai kapa na ede nyina so na de kasa okay sir allegations bi na wo tai kasa MPP for ko say efunu edi free much begu montere so no eno no enhwehwemu ben na ede edi say MPP for timi ko much ko say efunu begu montere so
Jerry uba kromo ate okay 2000 year ko election
yes
e ma wugu street so kai
me kai pa
na so sama hwana hu na busuani da
me pa cho me ka we atro me free dwaben na se wudru dwaben a abisim dwaben abisim mame until I think until Kuyata something normally that normal ya com center ewa dwaben abisim dia meka yo bia ni mame baba ye kunu tonkran ha just say e dia rekwo sabri now
obi
e de bebo yen ebo eye dwaben montene so sabri kwa na me wo secondary school
ame tobo Jerry tobo uhu baako sabre madu do te ne ka tie goma ye koma street so
na ye tete pa na ye hu ba mama instance amemi di hu dance yeah
meba the clear education the bia you obi betimi aka say enkra ha before that time me nku ni pada and after that time you nku ni pada obi antimi nkasa but I'm tell you the reality say omo ye nkrofo a se ade ba ku ti otimi ye no man ma be 10 a man is a come good streets to be brave, no, Casan Semi, and if I be 20, no, and Sigana Hankabado, who nipa do the thing. Me that made men make us happen, would now see a bontina now, ye, near womb, meaning get womb. We've worked, I mean, within the party, new partner thinking.
Okay, it's not just mo kan wo bi na mo ya saade no mastermind saade no
master Boniface new member ya pastor Boniface
anti na wo ka ho no wasra ho Boniface
na me me hope na dey no kan no yi ono so wasra Boniface menche obi te se eyi omare wade onzo ba tunanum tu akasa no so wasra Boniface ono tumi nim nyama bi oyeye onzo ba bonten be ba be paatao asra Boniface ebin beduru when the part of my customers or did there be but now what can we be and my aunties here now we name says son and a party now what can we be a dance to what you want there or draw plan or you will do two foundation and you want to see the see off when you know see dino the meeting I can't one it's not win him who be say MPP now we a member now much the for begu montene sorry omudi ofuni free much the begu montene obi nso ewo ho a ono se de oya nso to abota obi nso de oya nso okunsuo ai emiye de fra abota no obi de ton cement no eyi na no mu nyina aka bum no matidan but abe wa masa sabre na MPP wo opposition ba no mutimi wuram ekọ mortuaries ahodo a ban NDC aban ye in charge na wo mutimi ko se funu begu montene so a national security the security apparatus woman to be an usade we nyina yeah security apparatus are all no police for no more no MPP vote NDC vote you so you are telling me say if you are in opposition me ade we when they so come we don't cast after you are being naive because what to be opposition when you control via within the system when you control via and in any way say as ma ko you funu every much nam da beto Canadian police for no police for sala ewo you can say Canadian obo so bi di funu to how you know obo hu ni say it is a media me wan say mo opposition mo say nkrofo me yadwuma mo chon be supply me if you know how you we no hu na obi this year we share more chire no na makwa koyi na to abonten na odisia no ebere so no mo koyi na ye ko to ko free Togo baha obere no hu sana na mo ye me ma instance say obi ko tim go free Burkina or so be free Togo no the ba obere no hu Uti kroma man for kwa jan so omo fly na no ko ma che kromo hu bi da just last week hu bi on social media So move to them come with some to move. Who with that? Unti with that. And where the dead will come up. And yet, you made a man for.
Okay.
You know, they didn't mean and yet you made a man for.
I just say, and yeah, Juma, dear mamma, can I?
A man for MPP for Yammy.
Oh, so now can't be normally idea and what's wrong with the
and your party and your Juma and your Juma party and kind of cry. Who two feel that the other Buddha says, Satam got to toss your man dynamite. And when you know him, I not put for, or me, I didn't know got to yet. Send us to the four. And when you didn't know got to toss and Yamano. And the party will mean that you go for you when you go crown no man. You went free party and put him. I mean, what make you go? You come on, saying that you would them, and your man, and you Peter, this year to bomb. Every time, what I'm standing coming from my young Kuno. Me, now saying, I'm able to come into my bus. Hey, and the Kufa don't walk around every day. Now, Kufa the soon see any that I'm coming from and I'm coming from a tip for me, a pan to go for a bread. Do I young one has the phone? And to my young walk, it was Jerry, and now they walk out.
And so we say, Jumedian course, so said Jumedian a course that be and then Nazana. And then answer a course, Yamia Dom, Yakoyano, and Sempo, the two of money, a church show 24-hour economy, and I want to say, and for so teacher Phobia, and for so students or more views in Vesomina, or money Mabuna, almost so much of mine. One night, it didn't even know your mother or Majagana Manchima, into one that drum says or most rescue my way, every one now, your comedians, eh? One night. Comedians, one of come here some phone. With the Ghana, if you will send, yet the Ghana was about the answer, said, "Oh, my dear, your friend Ghana." And no church, about them, or much of the instances that they say, Oja Ghana, and yet, baby, about me, and nothing for Ghana could do. One was all Bano, or Mobana Ghana, say Ghana, say, no, some get funded them, thinking funded them, no, some with heritage fancy and let them, get fancy and let them, or Mobile, and Tanya Manapapu saying. And the students are scholarship woman on almost to send Yemen, my Adintra, get fun, Scassa do not send them, and no one check or they more a Thomas Suma, or Boba Day, so and then when they send a school folk, what's there, and said, John back and community, and so only body and Sudi, the chin, the camp buffalo car, not about winning, you know, and no concept, you know. So they are jokers at their Fabera. And the Yama. I don't be and see come if you watch him craft, Father, and a interview. She's here. I throw. And Tina, one man said that on my mobile about bandage, no many idea.
Oh, the so dopper for our bandage mission. Maybe I'm no cafe no more, because when half from nobody in the video for why I say, me say, she and can no, she near no. Someone I could come baby now. One also they have said, yeah, John Demand, Mamma, 100, she and see. So Cassini pardon the Bahono and the beer, woman the beach fans to see and the no, many the Bayagin, the pepper on the also. And no crowd and can be Bayagin. Now say, John Mamma security judge or Mamma Ho, and Antibaba Bono, and what I call John Mamma Ho. The way, come here, come away. Or Mungo the answer of the book, then the gun of when you be.
Okay, now, Wadaruma, so far. Ma finding out I said they're working we see BBC be an amu free or the BBC actually what finding out baby sir
the only means that finding out is that 70 years put them up on the phone you could put the phone up with the code let's see first see biological complaint ABC oh I am no correct yeah your party yes they find out a brief one is some great money
okay
community when the band make us and your party for the board do mama home. I have police for. And to most have police for a year, I did not have police for what is your more ethnic. I'm more pips war. The uncle from the 5 of us, no my own. And then you're going to go in your brother to the year, Jimon. Tell him we're near to you. Yeah, Juma. Police for my Juma so much. Where you're police for Domin Quiet, yeah, just my DC.
Okay, until we share Jumedian na JD by Yenone said ya man for budget so it tells you something. A chum say Asantamai Juma Tumua say ebe result be positive about one.
Jerry. I did see Mother from Kumasi Airport. Now, you not a school will be Your mama see you na yin ya ko tema so ko chia no mana pa na next group will be abakwa won ebe excursion na John Daman mama see free plane na nkwe say o mun na ntepich o ma na nko da na o mun ni ntị esa adem kwe sa free airport uta nipa nyame ehira no da bia bedu bia no yen hira esi free ho ye tina ka mu ene John mama bo bia nko ha no te ko fe doma bo Echeda program we one institution and yes institution na ni be you omo ni ehwe support base wo ewo South school pay support any oma ho ande ewo science institution obi e ye gbo ye ni ye call first program ewo rich kundu ye wie ya ye duru ho no there is echewani enipa na abope so kanyemo we tia nka bo so mo se party ntade a ya ba ho e party supporters some genuine people dava for and utwemu a na omuhu do mama me ni die bo makuma mta dava for na me kai me ne kufa do kukuma se from 2000 kwa no mbe share what tech esa lie etuka die enim adie kokuromu ta dava for ya enne beba do some aso muhu no ne tata convoy no kra background onya kwa wo nyina ntan because abufu so mu nanso se John Daman na amaduru from anya behwe osebo a manfo yesa a nye wa de pa de ato apane nye nimta wo na wonye se na wo na wo ti se o man ne maye adada fa ba da ya me tumi ama ma ene ya pe ntoma yehu ya sere enkrofo yehu esebio kotoko de decoration eno ne genzen se ta ene ba enye na entotwa we enwa wo de to get to the need and work omonko ya juma ejuma pa na som ko omo pa fo mo didi eja wo mo ene ye ti TV su eyi gold kire ene ye che dan ya hodo a ye tie ene mo na mo a mo te japade hodo a ma ja mo party fo mo jo mo wa kire no eno na mo ko hwe na mo nyo mo ko reconcile da mo nya mo force so ba enye yen ase bi o ye ti am force ye ba ye nye japade do nti ne tie ye tie your mind che kira to am force na so eno nya de ehia ye do mo ye no ye nti obi ake kwame hwe ye nti Jomama ba okwa sumdiem program ne successful ye train the next visit near force abontoa near the Ghana ama John Daman Mahama his excellent
say national campaign team one more than a day regional level be conform to the constituency level at the same
the general secretary of the party NECI about John Daman Mahama by structure now or more aye and we are very much enthused. The near Japan, yes, here conform to various constituencies. No, near build structures. No, regional chairman and the campaign. No, there was sentiment. Na regional secretary we are born the chidom. Na ye pia campaign. No, regional communications. Rebecca Sama campaign. The organizer, youth organizer, Medruno, women's organizer, man. Their support to campaign. So we are very much enthused with the structure. On a day abaneno, and I am see the Jacob. Not a form for constituency form Jacob Grant. Near structure campaign, a target base, your campaign, a targeted one night. It means on better aban, a 1 year no echo. Near Berino, Miss Silver and Hunson sound for Papa. Ebeba, would ye a good December 7th, your top and year, that ranges in never Santa Region. Never share results for MPA, ever Santa Region. Ise na dan etwam jeri bebo ye maame no bebo ye maame no dibu na nanom no etwam amafo nso omo no eno ne omasem de ye omasem de siansa ahochi obutim no ye nhwe na ye mpa obi obetina tata ahochira Ghana ene asantema iwu ene na huhia wo mo
okay ba yada sana pay
me dan ne fi na
yeah dey me as okay ba cham for aye Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary Edema NDC. On also see BBNC. So what do we do? Okay, yeah, ba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. Mamna?
Yes, sir.
That is so na ya krata na mo bobison.
Abusiafo ya sama mu akwaba I need 100.9 the bokrata de edeba no peye na ye defiada ye bojaye ɛne sɛ yɛyi ne sɛ apaso adeɛ ɛde ma yɛtiefoɔ baako na emu ɛdɛ sɛ akɔnɔ deɛ ɔbɔkrataa daily graphic yɛnim hanom sɛ ɔde Dr. Daniel Macaulay ɔyɛ chief executive officer ɛma McDan groups of companies a ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na wɔkyɛ sɛ Africans must own logistics shipping space Africa for na deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛntumi nyɛ yɛne ankasa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ na sɛ obi tu anamɔn na ɛyɛ nsɛm da hɔ ɛhyɛ nkɔfoɔ nkuran na wɔn nso bɛyɛ bie nti wɔn magdan sɛ saa yɛntumi nya spirit no ɛni ne mu spirit a ɛwɔ ne mu ɛyɛ can do spirit we can do it we can make difference we can push forward nneɛma sei ɛna wɔn magdan de bia ɛhyɛ ne tiri mu abibifoɔ wɔn mu bɛtumi akɔ anim paa nti mɛma yɛ ntena yɛ to so yɛbɛtumi apre ɛde akɔnkan na deɛ ɔbɔkrataa mede toa so ɛyɛ Republic Press ya wɔsɛ wokɔ passport office ya passport nko a yɛayɛ gu ɔno bukret no dɛ dɔɔso yɛsɛ agye space kura wɔ ma wɔn nya baabi kura mfengu enti wɔn srada wadaworo mo nkɔnkɔgye mo passport egu wɔn mo a wɔn mfa anya hwee mo ntu America na mo nkɔgye mo passport wɛ the Bokrata Republic Press yɛnim ha wasan de aba ɛna wɔkasa wɔkyerɛ sɛ running mate yo ɛyɛ MPP amanyɔkɔ running mate ɛna wɔn sɛteɛ na wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛna bi report ya erikie deɛ emu awuram kakra kyerɛ sɛ yɛsi akatom na borɔ na yɛba bɛyi running mate ya peo bibi eliki den eliki ya yɛsi ɛyɛ ɛna before report ha ne di nkan wɔn kyerɛ sɛ yɛ nipa a odi kan ɛyɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ɛna Brane Champon tɔɔso 2 Dr. Seye Duchum tɔɔso 3 Arenato Shiado tɔɔso 4 ɛna Dr. Akosi Afrimo ɔsɔ ɔpare tɔɔso 5 sɛɛti deɛ na onanyafo Samuel Kujeto Abrakwa ɛna Abrakwa toxic pursuit of glory enyonyam pehunu Western North region wɔn sɛ sɛmo anyi wɔn akwan ama wɔn a ɛne wɔn nso wɔn nto aba Ghanaian Times yɛnim hanom yɛse nkɔfo ayɛ stranded paa ayɛ asabea ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ amantam na baabi a wɔn yɛ stranded paa yɛ Kolebu ɔnsɛ Kolebu teaching hospital deɛ nkɔfoɔ kɔɔ paa na nkɔfoɔ koduru Kolebu a adaya lab technicians so wɔn nya adwuma nti hwɛ ɛwɔ nyinaa yɛ empty ɛna nkɔfoɔ bɔbena wɔn mu ɛpene guru mmɔnten so ɛna deɛ wɔyɛ wi wɔyɛ ana bra na okofie ni ɔno nso wotaajo bɔbena na bra na nso okofie asɛm no ɛya emu ɛya paa ya Democrat ɛde aba Professor Festus Ebo Texan Fantinya ɔsɛ yɛmpɛ kwana yɛbɛfa da yɛbɛyi increase revenue mobilization a obetum wa build robust economy ɔna ɔbɔboa yɛn yɛsɛ mma a ɛwɔ breast cancer ekum wɔn afibia 2560 ambulance case no japa kyerɛ sɛ WhatsApp message no yagye atum de ayɛ evidence nso asɛ obi de ne nsa akeka bi na ma jani na me wura fi sa me ka kyerɛ wo Professor Rita Akosia Dixon ya wɔyɛ Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology wɔn vice chancellor no wɔn asan renew ne way no ama no for another 2 years ɛwɔ KN Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology nti ma congratulations Professor Rita Akosia Dixon ɔyɛ ɔbaa pa obu ne ho pa ɔbaa wetumi ɛpɛgya firi fam a ɛde akɔduru professor kyɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ pa nyame nsira wate ɔnto nkwa nem me papa bi wɔ ho ɔpɛ wasɛm papa wɔnsiw fam kura sɛ ma nyame nsira na wo kura wo yɛ nhwɛsoɔ ma no wo san kura hyɛ ne nkuran ɛwɔ n'adeɛ nyinaa mu ma sky is your limit go higher na deɛ mede ɛsa ma mo bio ɛyɛ Daily Post wɔkyerɛ sɛ nsaase deɛ nkɔɔfoɔ fa bi wɔn fom left right center fom fa na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se ɔbaa ɔbɛgye yɛsi Chief Justice na awɔde o sɛ papa ekura yɛsi wɔyɛ mo senior court of appeal judge ya wayɛ adwuma no watɛ yɛfrɛ no Justice Damefe yɛsi docket ya ɛfɛ kosi buaten ho na sɛde ɔmu si yɛ no hand over give the document hand it over na Martin Kpebu ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ mampanin na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo ɛne na bɛdi ekyire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellencies ɔsi ɛbɛka da kwa yɛbɛda bɛsɔre ne obi ani Ghana ha obia nipa osɔre a huhu sɛ wɔ Ghana ha adaya ɔsi amemmuo na kata asesa ne proyɛ adɔ ne wɔm sɛ no kobu ase ɔsi ɛyɛ one day one scandal de bia asɛm foforo si wɔ aban mu de bia asɛm foforo si na Martin Kpebu wɔkyerɛ sɛ John Dramani Mahama abrɛ so ɔno ankasa Martin Kpebu ɔsi ade ɔde yɛ papa na saa no wɔnim da so ɔno mom yɛ soro abɔfo mampanin na Nado ne na bɛdi akyire agya wadwoa korɔ no bɔ fitaa nie Thompson Hada yɛsi 200 meters title no wɔntumi enko defend deɛ na yɛ no emape Netherlands akansie no san ɛna bɛkɔ na me nipa no wɔbɛtu America da bɛn Shakira Richardson wɔtu America dodo Black Stars baabi a ne yɛda ɛwɔ FIFA ranking no yɛ pagya boom yakɔ gyina 64 FIFA ranking so yasan ate ɛkɔkora sisi adeɛ football no yɛne ayɛ gusu a yɛgu no yɛgu football no kora yɛmpɛsɛ football no ɛbɛnya anuonyam bio yɛde akɔgyina wɔ nipa ansare na the Democrat yɛ friend sɛ the Chronicle the Democrat ne nim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ gender minister ɛna wɔde appeal de ama parliament sɛ yɛfrɛ biribi affirmative action bill affirmative mpomete wɔ culture ɛdɛbi Lucky Dube ne nyommo affirmative action wɔna mete saa na affirmative action na Democrat Chronicle anim ha onyame akwan Drobers Union na ɛyɛ Drobers a wɔn ti hyɛn wɔ asantemantam ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn so wɔn ka kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ wɔn adrɔbafoɔ ɔpɛ wiase mu wɔn ɛte nsɛm pa yɛ adrɔbafoɔ nipa no bɛtena kaa mu a sɛ de bia different people ɛna bɛforo cars no nti wɔn tie wɔn anum asɛm sɛ wɔn di nkɔmɔ ano wɔn kɔbɔ wura ne mate so na wɔn kɔbɔ ni foforɔ bi wɔn sɛ tia wei obeyi wura ne mate asomesi na running mate bɛ na mopɛ titire dadifoɔ ma no running mate a yɛdeɛ wɔyi no a Yabetu abadiama ni ye mami akosia from also pare. And why in the annual me yabetu abamano. Basu okoyi ni pafufro de ne yakwan ni nanim. Enti omo kantra Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia any MPP executives say oba from pa no a ejadifo teacherfo womu a ekondwumandwumam civil service womu nyina sankofo womu na de womu koba de bia asemo womu kan ye ba kope maami akosia fremo so pare oba apa yesi ba bia obefa bia no anso womu tiem maami o dendei 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 enti maami akosia fremo so pare se woyi ni sawra ni metia ofanofom fanofom ofanofom fanofom ofanofom obewi ni simple kura nti nipa a wo musere so woyi no eye maame akosia fremo sei opare na erecha japa court wonum ni minimu asem kura wo mu kan ye se na bufuo sa enu wo ka se ni wiase a wo baaye nipa bonefo miensa wonim wo mu se wo kwa akopɛ bonsam no wosia wo mu a wo bɛsa ne ti die wodi kan ɛyɛ Godfrey de bo adame attorney general wose papa ne ye nipa bonefo papa die wotoso mienu ɛyɛ setepe wose hu omani aso utuom setepe na wonam wo no wonyanyanyanyanyanyanya ɛna de otoso miensa ɛyɛ sari honi ahite na se papa maami wawu ana wawu bia no obi a wawu no waka na ti asambo ne sa no on say you nansa wo den sama to baba be fa no yo ni yesi ni pewu a yanka na ti asembo ne sa wo ka bibi tia no na sa anya ne da wa samado a wo mu den sama to abebrewo na ya ba be fa wako nti so wo ka bibi atia obi a wawu a won hwe yie but what na say sari honi ahite wonyanyanyanyanyanya na weta Japan bufu ye what say attorney general tesa ba ku frim tesa wone no bechi ma attorney general no ankasa wo behu ni say yes wahia tewa ne ma no wono kra wo kan say physical mpo na anye ya na ya spiritual nso wo di asem ni bufu pa wasesa hunamu asem die omu pa omu ni ntia no obesa ko spiritual se nananu omu di asem abosum omu di asem omu tena ase a se bia no gopo na ade bekọ a bosom betena ase obefra abosum nketu a eta ne ho asia omu tiri mu oden omu ya papa omu nyina betena ase na omu di asem omu ti wia na ye bewe se so bia na ye di asem bi di no a ye bewe enne akansie no mu bayire papa eye Netherlands yo na France Mbappe na Virgil van Dijk na sa Virgil van Dijk wono no ye Netherlands for captain wanso na abranti mpo wo striker no ye Ghana ni no de sembo na de say
me do be some
Memphis Depay
me will be some say din we no na te say we be say we yo
entina ma din no na ba ku bi su wo mo no so ye Ghana ni o de say bro o de say brobe Ghana ni ba ko nso e wo ho ya wo mu nyina abo e de Netherlands enti enne e be yire papa France na Netherlands who is who Robert Lewandowski was signed eko Poland Slovakia woman ni Ukraine for and also a bayir basa anti ende akansi eni de ebi wo hopa na wager children's hospital Omo enhance a pediatric care. South African kabum ehu yayem pa mampeni nanado na oka asemi ede kire Sara Ramaphosa woni ne kurate ya wa ha trade minister
Cyril edindin ye Cyril
aha Sarah Cyril
Ramaphosa South African president.
Yes, Cyril Ramaphosa.
Don't worry.
Na trade minister na o increase Chinese investment ewo Ghana ha. Na the amede to aso the Ghanaian publisher. Enkofo se kudusu nkwaje art hard for sika no. Oko retirement kura nya 23 years. Kudusu nkanya abotre kakra ho. Na bobo kwanim wa because wunim bobo. Na 23 years there won say dan nyini bebre. Just say obi ka asama enkasa ni pakro ho. Enkasa sa wo pesa wo bobra kwanim wa obi ya de enkasa ni pakro ho. Na yi wani ya ho te sama mpeni na nado. Di obi abeka bi emfi no. Na kwa wanim. Na Ghanaian publisher nim ha aya running mate asem ya o running mate asem ya ana omode empenimfo bi emfoni abetoa na nipa ya de ne mfoni abetoa no no Sylvester Tete na womu tire se NI before the na first ye from bi NI no en wo makoye wo survey na survey no a NI before ekoye ye no na political communication ema MPP amanyoko ibi honorable Sylvester Tete the response wa ba o ka bi tire wonum se sa survey we nko ade se oba onkwa nya de ene yentumi nka enkyina antre mu nso de ene yebetumi aka wase a raise concerns bebre the credibility and integrity na okenkan na yini nyina wia o patre se sa NI before report we de eye bogus survey en wo makoye de aba no say MPP amanyokuo mu epewrani metia NI before akoye survey say eye asumasi Debbie was say when you were nya kura because sa woni party for dodo anu adi nkomo a asem wo mu ka ya ukofom pa wote running mate a wo mu pay oba running mate na party for ni nyina pe na se anya se kura bi amai ebi wo ho mami akosia from so pare wo ho arena to shia de late wo ho eni adi bi akeka ho na monkonko yewura ni metia Debbie wase ye bogus survey na wo makwa ya beto abontinti nya ade a wo mu de saa research no ebe ya aduma kura na wo hye na right up no a eye ten what I say na before the wo ma no kura so o mu hye party fo na bufuo say wo kwa akoyi running mate ya eye hwane ya enti wo mu emprenso kura wo mu dalai na teobokrat enim ha 2024 abeya ye ba betue His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ode wono so mfoni abetoa omu bisa se ede be ho pote na Ghana fo de behye ato aba ede amasa mpinimfo yi eye omadwuma a wo ma ye pen di anase ede an di omu betumi aye ana enti wokyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ saa ekukudam yini abaye ba beto no nyina so no ene sɛn japa na wasade asɛm kro no aba affirmative action eno so democrat enimu a daily guide yenim ha aye kaya yefo no a wo mu kodi training no and woman graduate. Hey, woman's a graduation for gone, nibi. Hey, woman wife. Na NDC mrasabeja for woman ko parliament yo, woman koja ato force. Richard Dapa, Anna Weshaiko, ewa attorney general, so say, wo attorney general. So papa anyari abonenso nyari. Na Democrat enim hanum say, can US vice chancellor 2 more years. Professor Mrs. Rita Akosia Dixon. Se tepe, se reality. Womu ene nam womu soa ambulance no krampo. And one sensem we nyina akwa akoduru baby a edre. Na nipa ɔde ne mfoni abeto Democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Dispatch anim ha ɛyɛ Frank Esiedu Queen. Wɔn tɛsɛ Frank Esiedu Queen ya yɛfrɛ no Pretoria no. MPP parliamentary candidate ɛwɔ Suhun constituency no. Ɛyɛ new face, new vision. Ɔde nkabo mu aba hɔ no paa. Papa baako no nko ɔyɛ asɛ constituency no kura. Ɛma efe kura di wɔso wɔkɔ wɔn oppose. Nko ɔyɛ asɛ constituency no kura so Pretoria. Asa bema constituency na pagya am wo asa nyanu nyam te se first.
Okay, kwabna mama fa messages ni kakra ntwam na yes I to us we ha. Haye ni 100.9 na mama encore messages ni mo. Messages am send the about the Friday's edition of Ghana Montier. Richard Edifree Amasaman, I say we must start campaign and demonstrate against state capture by wicked and greedy politicians. Go to Roman Ridge, Airport Residential Area, Red Cantonment. These greedy politicians have captured lands and have put up Canton mansions. You can defend them by saying that they bought the land from the chiefs. Before they came to power, could they afford a motorcycle? I will never call them thieves, but by their fruits, you will know them. Okay, Richard Edifree Amasama. That's it. Richard, I just said, men are all bomb a good no. Nobody will not Montiasio. The young man, you bet Mamma Matiasi. Answer now, bet me, I confirm, say, Obi. Afa aban asase no ye won instances a ahemfo no kɔ aban no no ka kyerɛ mo sɛ ye de asase ma wo ade esa ode akura wa amfa anye sanfe asase man eto betwe na aban na san return sa portion of land no e de ama aban e de ama ahemfo no iti aba ne sa na bon se bia na ahemfo no o ma asase no mo tonton e de manipa. It is a 1 year nhwehwemu yi a obekọ akwa cheke na ya asase a ye de ama ahemfo no dada. Se ahemfo no so nsam a you can't force them not to sell. And I say so omo de be bibia so omo de ye. Eno na be chiri mu no. It is Richard me unse me na bo makutia. And we building our portion. But eno na maka no. Say asase no aban asase aban asase eda ho enipa be forma we should protect lands no ena yewo de nipa bi nso atode afiri eye nananom ahemfo nsam eye ananka eye aban asase a wo magye e de afiri aban ne nsam nti aya ye ka asem na ye nhwehwem yie ba George America no mutimi ntina ofie na waka ne saa keke nu nti na aban saase no kugyeto ablakwa ene hwanpo wamode jake no ne ade court na ya kope ruling ni bi na kan ye so they say obehu the American the ewom it is a wan hwa wuti akiri a na wo ka ne saa keke a wunim ho hwe it is something ye kan ye nya hunim die ye fankasa it's our duty say some of us ye be educated. The Richard Medase. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. You are doing well. How was your sleep? Did you dream about Ghana, Bebanjo, and then Ukraine? And then the man so gone out die. Do you know that human beings are ungrateful? None of us is a what's it say? I say none of us is a father. We are all stepfathers. God Almighty is the father, and we are the stepfathers. Upon this frequency modulation, I say happy belated Father's Day to everybody. Okay, Enoch Sharif for Damte, UK, Edgeworth. Enoch with us. Lamtekina de Free, and yeah, Tamagol City. Good morning, McJerry. I've heard John Dramani Mahama also jumping into the ongoing Ghanaian PhD versus foreign passports saga and claiming that such debate has been necessitated by corruption, unemployment, misgovernance. But Nana Adonai for the led MPP by Nana Adonai for the led MPP administration. But was this man not the president of Ghana in 2014? When over 2,000 NDC foot soldiers airlifted 2014 to 2014 FIFA World Cup? Well, I'm checking, and there was a discussion. King David Adifrikaso Tamen also, where is Dr. Baumia and his economic management team? Dr. Baumia couldn't manage the economy. He is now going around talking about digitalization. He should give us lectures on Ghana City as he used to do in 2016. Osio Phyllis Nakoyo, Awutu Senior East constituency incoming MP. Where was Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa when PNDC appointees sold over 300 Kwame Nkrumah factories among the appointees, including Samu Kanuri? Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa gave an order for the payment of the fraudulent Woyomi money, in which Supreme Court Judge Justice Doche said it was great loot and share by Mahama and NDC. When NDC Kudu Yaya, NDC Stanley Owusu, and other NDC men as Sunyani State captured Tamale Kumasi and Sunyani Catering Services, respectively. Where was he? It's a OPK and now the free Goso and their brain. Wilson McJerry, you are doing a good job. Charlie, God bless you. Sir Billy or the friend someone. Wilson McJerry, I was preparing to go out with my girlfriend, but because of your advice, I have stopped. Tell I love you, eh? I say I love Kwabena Mafu too. Michael, Mike, and no, dear babe. Kwabena, then why please, sir? Yeah, so. Well, it's a good morning to you, Master Jerry. The confused MPP and Dr. Baumia knew they are going to opposition because of pride, arrogance, power, drunk, corruption, and nepotism, reckless borrowing, and incompetence. Nobody wants to be part of the disgrace awaiting MPP 2024 election. Obibini Black Man of the Free Tama West. We're so tuned for convener of Crossfire Ghana. So what is wrong with us? Why should we be in this mess? Drugs meant for sick people kept because of what? Hey, Kobe Bini. We're doing for Crossfire or the other. Where's Jerry? My name is Yima from Amamole. How can an indecisive person like Dr. Baumia become the president of a whole country like Ghana, who cannot even decide for himself and a small party? 5 months to national elections, you still can't choose your running mate. God forbid. Teacher Kujo, see, I've always maintained that Mr. Mahama has never dreamt of governing before, and so he only came in to make wealth. And I wonder why those who choose to follow him did so. Look at what Mahama did with our bauxite, $160 billion. Are you even surprised at how they explaining their 24-hour economy policy? These chronic liars turn around to excuse the innocent NDC. Hey, to accuse the innocent NDC. Shall never again. Where's a common BCE exam fee you can't pay? Medicine remain as sports. You can't remove it. You can't clear them. Remove the economic management team chairman is going around dancing offbeat. Shameless people. TK or the free spin tech. Interzone sir, may God bless us. Also very thoughtful of Dr. Baumia. Economy is in your own pocket. Each of everyone must be industrious and hardworking. Greetings to Nanemri, Gomoinkran. Honorable Mavis Harcumsen. Was a stable. Thanks. Western Nigeria will urge all Ghanaians to be very careful with the NDC. Yes, it's obvious. There is hardship, but if Ghanaians mistakenly vote the NDC to power, we will all go to hell. We all be in hell. So let's come out in our numbers come 7th December to vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia for better Ghana. Kwaku Frimpon Lampard Esiakwa. Lampard, Talewa Subman. We say our successive government need money to the extent of selling our airport, electricity harbor to foreigners. And no wonder you were giving free medicine amounted to $45 million and you cannot clear them from the port. The person sold the harbor is on your neck to clear the medicine. When say JM dead goat beba, how being pa de anka ekuyadon komra. No more dead goat president again. Greetings to Honorable Kojo Ponkroma, Works and Housing Minister, MP of Wasa Iribi, Gomez Adomi Pele too. We say good morning. Indeed, Honorable Kennedy Japan is a very smart man, Papa. Know for sure that Dr. Baumia is going to lose big time, but because he wants to prepare and redeem himself for 2028, this is the reason why he was pretending joining the campaign. We are patiently waiting for 24-hour economic policy. Jerry P. Abufu. We say the MPP and Dr. Baumia campaign is going on well, and I'm optimistic that Ghanaians shall return the MPP in power come December for Ghana to see the technological developments that we are looking for. Ghana deserves better, and Dr. Baumia is our best bet. Chiefman, Kumasi Atunso. We say stop your sugar-coated and sugary promises because of power. If the person bought a property in a legal, acceptable way, how will you take it back? By the way, you are not coming back, so let no bother about you and your empty promises. And an American. Phobia Rasta Cantonment. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. NDC is coming to power again, so come and join us. Where's Mark Jerry? Greetings to you and Kwabena Mafu. From Felix Abe Kwankoma. Thank God it's Friday and greetings to all the St. John's boys. Yesterday we won the Western Science and Math Zonal Contest. Hello, my dear, congratulations. We say, hey, hello, Mark Jerry. I hope you and my son, you and my senior man and favorite man, Kwabena Mafu, are doing well. Thanks for the good work. Wishing you all the best. Also, Nelson Mandela, Sir John from Tema Community Tour, one of the bars. Black woman, I support you. Okay. Let us say Nelson Mandela. Winston McJerry, you people should shut up about Dr. Baumia's naming of his running mate. Doctor, take your time and think of naming the right person as your running mate. Très bien. There is no problem. Buroba la tebi okoshi. Ena odiabe. Yede, ukasi yen shut up cry yen found. There Muammasem. Ana. Winston McJerry versus Kwabena Mafu. Good morning to you guys there. You guys always make my day. Babam Bila. Anas. And the Africa as well. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I never knew you to be this hypocrite. Domelevo was not up to retirement age when the mother serpent of corruption and Akufo-Addo laid him off. This level of inequality is what the MPP and Akufo-Addo are supporting Baumia to come and continue. The day of judgment is at hand. Godwin Kwame Nuchi and now Ononso Ediabe. Yo, me da say. So se me nyachom. Wo de wonye nyachom da. Godwin, wonye nyachom. We are kron. Me da say. Mesha Kasante said Ghanaians are wide awake, so there is no way any word from the chief liar, Dr. Baumia, can change our decisions. We are focused on voting for President Mahama come 7th December. So that well-accepted policy 24-hour economy can be implemented to create sustainable jobs for all Ghanaians, especially the youth. Ɔsɛ ɔkyea wo. Wei sɛ McJerry, now NDC and Sami Gyamfi are withdrawing themselves from Jakpa after court proceedings, not seeing Sami Gyamfi granting interviews again. Asking for me, what is the reason behind, or Jakpa have deceived them with the recordings, or what? Kweku ata di fritema. So, after yesterday's court proceedings between Jakpa, AG, and Ato Folsom, you haven't heard anything from Sami Gyamfi and co. Were they not at the court yesterday when Jakpa insulted Setekwe, Aite, calling them names? Your guess is as good as mine, and fellow Ghanaians MPP promised to give free SHS, and we have delivered. You promised to eradicate Dumso, you have delivered. Sami Boache, Samai Kese. Men Sam Majid said, well, hey, I don't know what you. May we never encounter such a corrupt and insensitive leaders like President Nanato and Dr. Baumia. In fact, prices of goods are very high and Ghanaians can't afford them. For us to get out of this dying situation, we need to vote massively for JDM come 7th December. 24-hour economy is a game changer as confirmed by Guta and other economists. Men Samaji. That's it. We say, I don't understand Mr. Kwabena. He always attacks the president and almost every decision the president makes. Now, what will he make of his King Saul disobeyed God and was rejected as king. King David committed adultery and murder and was made as king and was forgiven by the same God who rejected Saul. Is God corrupt? Okay, Edifree Ashan man. Where's the McJerry? I write to ask this ambulance case. Ghanaians would like to see the ambulance, that's the ambulance vehicles, how they look like. That makes them not to fit to be ambulance in the newspapers and in television. Romeo, or the fritation. Also, going to this 2024 elections, the MPP knowing that they've lost and they've now resulted in propaganda, lies and false news all over. He said he has the video. He should send it to you. Hey, Edifice soon. I want to find out whether Bank of Ghana officials to the governor received salary allowances within 2 years, that we've lost over 70 billion cedis under the watch of Dr. Baumia. Former Deputy Governor, Ghanaians should wake up and vote massively against Dr. Baumia for showing emptiness to Bank of Ghana. For such a huge loss, when even government cannot pay us as low as 48 million to WAEC. Alai Baba the Free, Medina. George the Free Woshi. Also, McJerry, how are you doing? Abramafo is a journalist. He should do a lot of research. Lamenting on radio is not the way to go. President Mahama appointed Auditor General Domilevo 30th December 2016 after we voted him out of power, and I'm asking, what was his motive behind Domilevo's appointment? Per your cover-up analysis. Okay, Dale. Also, better say, and I would there. I would there. Abba. What's it there? If you tell me, tell me, Mama, me trust you, Kramra. I'm about to see.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Oh,
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyin no kane no oni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akiri. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa na ni no ho bia entam so yebe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe ye se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho ho bia no yebehwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efon so de wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care Wenni Ano Kania
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so ne woni 100 point na bedwafo na tenase Kingsley Haruna Amaleba watena so a member of the NDC Communication Bureau Saranso and a set of fair set a member of the MPP National Communication Team Ononso atenase na yababi din komo said ya yenyina yenim no weekly in retrospect na otwe sama hodo a esi laboratory scientists for one more strike CTAC was strike NLC order omo so omo come back they say ko hospitals na ye ka se ko lab enya de a ombetimi aye lab na ma because adwumayefo no de wo na de agu form na watwia so yenim aye senate ensensem senate ne Rock City aye agreement a edom ntama ehun nsem enso aye deja eno nso eda ho na watwia court ensensem parliament akasa on be boycott and one more boycott mum but one more ebekọ akọ support owura to force any time obekọ court apeniampa womadu ombohye so na court nsensem no nso no yenim de ababeto dwa tape a womede call court wo no judge otenadwom age atum from the tape no ebe ya dance se bibi wo mo a nti eno nso eda ho NDC womo apa womo campaign team ya womo apa we team a wo gina kira hu say yes solid team ana a won betim de aboa the victory of the NDC in this year's elections ana enyina nso ewo ho running mate edema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia yanka bi shem na NIB yete say National Investigation Bureau aye etwetwemu say owura na po na edikan betwam kura 70% a MPP delegates say womo na womo pese ono no mpese ombeye running mate enfama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia we ne sama wodo bebre ya say wo ho a ye bie media to odi ama abedafo set of fair Memo ache to say
Yeja openyi nyame adom ye ho ye
ye da nyako pass Amaleba
Opaje
ale so to say
so the rade ye ne da no abeyfo ba na inkrase fomba odi enko ache takrama de abodwem
Ujon we dey say we abeyfo ba
no man pine kufu ado krum hine say ya ye kasa ti aman ni say o momode ne abeyfo ni inkrase fomba ti de na me waka bio din omo dia ma ye no fidie yi abo no sunko gya no so no sunko nti eni aban ne ya adwen ne eni aban no so ya adwen ochina nti so mbeka se enu nti ye beifo ne nkurasefo ma Ghana fo mo sumu a yemi adom ana pe yemi de min kwa chem.
Okay, bedas story say ena maboboswe seto ameja se ven free
ma mda se ma mincha atiefo ene ayofo mo hwe online ni akwanya ena so yanya eno mba bedin kuta ho baransa no ma mfa nchama Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party. Apana ofiti krutia na no ho aja fiefie, not because ni din keke na ya man for there, but ni nyuma ene kasama no. Enre ya one of the initiative about into light. Aya hu so aba. And say kai ye fu anan kanena obehu omo Kumasi Kejitia Circle Takrade Market Square no mo so pine ya mam fro ne pine na mo do so aso amanfo niama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia hu say yentimi nto aso emo mo mresa sabe osikani ba didi a o so onye ni ba nso didi so apa bi ba edi birthday otimi to Benz man de a now was a kai in so or entitled to meaningful job opportunity. Said the bear, so no one to anto Benz ni bi kra man ba. On konko so man for niama enko bre afeball. Weni nyuma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Ediaba. Nti se ka Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ho nsama. Nya say ehun eteye. But wa demonstrate say the impact on our economy no cannot be underestimated at all. A bini drone system or diaba, it deliver essential medical supplies, and over 1 million. Interesting aspect is worldwide. The largest delivery system running all across the world. Inti Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia de so kase ye man stia no medi anima enye stia ne keke ena o ka ho asam se de be ya ono so kakra nya medi adu animu obetin dia boa dasa na ya sen abrabo ni nti ena o ka ni sa nti ma me fa nchiama no na me nchiame parliamentary candidate for Amasama constituency Yaya Kasimata ni Empowerment Foundation wate the support education in the constituency no indeed, it ties into the broad agenda of the NPP. Yeah, I believe physical freedom is not enough, but mental freedom is the key. You can't pride yourself when you have physical freedom, but mentally you remain a slave, and therefore you should have freedom in the mind so that you can differentiate between wrongs and rights. And that is what Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and in a parliamentary candidate for Amasama Ejina for. Now, issues on board now, they are to Jame Peke, Senate in Sansama Abedeja within the week. Mark Jerry, say, we are free or ya alcohol his fan.
No, where is Abia?
That's it. Ghana Journalists Association. Say journalists be bibina senya some do call media commission adentina okuja to blackwa all championing the offloading of shares in Senate and find the issue and call the appropriate quarters. If it's adentia no one fan call the appropriate quarters no they are public domain. And I say, or engaging media just to gain public sympathy and appealing to the emotions of people. When law fails, the avenue to seek redress is to court public sympathy. And that is exactly what Honorable Okujeto was seeking for. Because when he said lawfully senate management and as on board enye boni bia na nkenti saa abo baako yeyi ni ya mienu ana dabi on sa asem no enko yi ma na they could dine the appropriate quarters. That's right. The Bakruya also the Aba seeing crucify Honorable Brian Champo, all because we're minister now our influence over decisions that are taken regarding state institutions. This is not the first time a public institution here offloaded shares. Minkai Kramikai, then Merchant Bank, and then Universal Merchant Bank. Similarly, you send a bank Nico problems, he decided say the bear offload shares at their individuals. No more acquire shares room, abwa invested. I always agree, say, for a company to be very viable, no, you don't need just one entity. You need what you call JV. That is what we call joint venture. Joint venture, and they say, Ankra, and as a company, I didn't know about a buy there, no. No musica, ashe, a jumabim, na bomb a human agent. And until time, I know more be a war. President John Mahama pension. Yanka say, a year state capture. But ene, koto die, ne budget. Na magjeru ma mencho ade bi ade na eyayro ho merchant bank say onim so different from ene de ya ni say one, unlike Labad Beach Hotel ni all the other 5 hotels I can ho Rock City Hotel, one of the biggest companies and a hotel facilities in Africa, if not the biggest. I go through the bidding process. I submit my proposals. And authorities have ascertained, say, only provided the best bid. I go for or no the portfolio. No. That was not done in the case of Merchant Bank. Now, who said during the days of John Mahama, time on person or more flooded shares. Our Merchant Bank, a South African company at the $91 million. Not only that, one company by name Fortis. So Kai Fortis a beji din wagana pa. Almost $34.4 million. And so buy. We know Magere, so company now person offload shares. Now 2 companies aba, but could $34.4 million. Aba, but could $91 million. Edi aba. Not just $91 million, $34.4 million. The other $91 million buy, no, to 75% shares. Contrary to Obi, no, the $34.4 million buy, no, about 90% shares. The child one say under NDC, they went for $34.4 million, selling the country's assets or offloading the country's shares in Merchant Bank close to 90% or 20% shares for $34.4 million. As against the South African company, no, they $91 million are bar, no, about 75% shares. Me the nan come say if more or less divide. Now it was the opposite. The audit $34 million in the buy, and now John Mahama buying under NDC, and who say the best bid for. Yeah. By then, now the then sitting president, it was alleged say Nanunia at the cow bank in him. We say Enunti no gem for at the ma for tis nana. I believe in this account saying say you say a 3 years Rayana. And a bayfone who young bay for. Contrary to the happenings under John Mahama, this is not the case in Senate shares and they are offloading. And Senate needs a strategic investor. Not Nisika Beshe Omu company nim na Buama Oman run a smooth organization. For the past 9 years, we have about 5 companies, about 6 companies, they move 5 run at a loss. With the exception of Labadi Beach Hotel. Now, so what company be a provider this strategic services? No one say it is on a downward trend. What will be your best option? Is to look for somebody of what track record or industry name. What me Buama, what me a revival company. And therefore, me when I hear say, and this for a call on a rampage demonstrating, which is their democratic right, do. But of course, Bible crack come here and say, "I didn't know why." But they didn't know fatai. Me show mu demonstration. I didn't know how many say there were vulnerable people. No munim the anti cramp more honmo. Because by then I chanced to be in town. Called one of them. Na business say didn't know her. I say ebe fire say you go street so akoye walk. Do catch them. So meaning say people were hoodwinked to just follow the demonstration without even knowing their intent. And until I mention my submission, because I say physical freedom is not enough when the mind is a slave. When and I may abribia me to my for say we have a legacy to protect. And therefore we should not just be following leaders blindly. Unyuma be do achi dachi into utu anamobi anwa hwe say dachi wo ho. Because ye mu bi ye papa ni mu din hu ne adidi abedi ne. It is one good legacy a nchirima bebre. Now when we say law affili into emotions and all right on. But in the law court, when you check the Evidence Act 1975 section 323, I check when you use evidence in our law courts. You cannot just go on the street and demonstrate. When you know say case no will not suffice. Now can you can't political appointees and more shares war Senate properties in the anka be very kwa. And on you cry who former president and uncle Sanko Koto aban on the official residence. And you Ghana for na year den a offer ya chiku de ekwa GB. And to say two for say the principle say you pese beton ya japade dia. Fine. As a nation you should come together and say sale of government properties and our national assets you chaso. Principle. But ene eye unu enti wasoro ati ade a Magjerry me ne okujeto enya adwen because ne farba nyina ne say omo na de diversity implementation committee law e baaye enam so ene aban bitimi ton ye japade na uchiri koko a udinima de odi ahwede e ba afie no ono na de wansana e baaye in principle say TUC say omo all this while TUC has never supported any government to sell our properties. And it's the TUC against it. Among principle onomatiki say anything that has to do with the sale of our properties, they wouldn't agree. But under you, why you be? Na do yonko so dey house there be. I know there na kwa say nyachumbi ho. Eno na me too for say enka ho because in let's be principled as leaders. May that say.
Okay, Amaliba.
Over J. I mean, show you na mean chair T4. And na Mama Valerie, Dr. Valerie Sawyer, the birthday. Mama belated birthday on behalf of the NDC and all my colleagues. And on behalf of the people of Ghana, I'm wishing you well. We don't be team and pay. So I'm a man. Good morning. Those who knows it better. Papa J, there is a portfolio about myself, I'm in Kanchiro, and I will disclose it today. I have been appointed as a committee member for Interparty and Civil Society Organization Directorate of the NDC.
That's what I'm saying.
May a committee, national committee member under Interparty and Civil Society Directorate of the NDC.
Oh, okay. That recently, Anna.
Oh, about 3-4 months ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I'm also interested.
I'm in Mosso, but I'm disclosing it today.
Oh, okay.
It's about NDC, mommy, kuta portfolio. The next time, whom you know, acknowledge me as such.
No, minimum can be America.
I know. That's how we catch now.
That's good.
I see you.
Because the crowd women say campaign team never told you and they say, now they are Malaban come here.
No, but interestingly, my boss knew Dr. Maria Usi. Our department is led by Dr. Boama Otukuno.
Oh, okay.
And then Dr. Maria Usi, a former Santa Regina Deputy Women Organizer.
Okay.
You get it? Until we were directly under them.
Okay. Until a committee member, eh?
Yeah, me a committee member. And it's more or less a corporate affairs department of the NDC.
Okay.
That's how you may call it.
All right.
If you so may. Until me person me fa kwanya we so na me to Ghana mabunu nyina nim say. O person o ye amayosem. Na o de boa Ghana mpuntuo ene o man nkan ko. Ni achichire o man ya edimu ema ye ho nne nchire mba. Amayokuo a betimi ama o sa kwanya na ye NDC. Typical example, my boss, lawyer Sami Jemfi. A young man of his age. MPP Moa. In fact, it may take the next 100 years for him to become a regional executive member. Let alone talk about the national. But when Sami justifies his credit, his capabilities and potentials, NDC gave him the platform. And then, young as he is, he sat among the table of men to discuss the future of Ghana. Me and my come so much away. I dance gromisa. Say you are granasi ho. Man down so da yeda. Say manya kwanya mpo abetran kran. Nan kampese manya kwanya. Any NDC mpenimfo ehia, let alone to sit in the on the table with this great man. Your department now started engagement with civil society organizations and other interest groups from last 2 weeks. And until Krampo Kahoma Wednesday, a brother or producer or dame friend me born shame because we were in the meeting with Crop Life Ghana and we had a very fruitful discussions with them. You get it? And these last few days, I'm a lot of exposure. I have gotten an opportunity to meet people that I could never have met in life ordinarily. But the NDC have given me that opportunity to meet such great men of our country. I want to encourage the youth. If you want to join the party, that will give you the opportunity to serve and to unleash your potentials. NDC is the choice. Papa J. No chinimu SMP and akoso. One of them, someone now of fair ekano. But see, NPP and their apparatchiks and assigns and shenanigans alike. I was someone who are dear bako. Ye achichire oman enya moyokuo enya bushia ena nya nkrofobia ahanta dwe kakabensam eni nidie yen fama mranti omako omna mu fi se omo ye Ghana ni Ghana fo echen ya yaka. Far from that. But for the record, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, the Honorable Member of Parliament for the people of North Tongue, engineer bebiara and appeal to the emotions of the public. If you are looking for evidence, I should refer to NRC decree, that's the 236, if I get it right, 1973. Then you ought to know that whatever Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa says, he provides evidence. From Kusi Boateng to Adu Jemfi, intertwined. Or producer, including forms of failure to obtain those identifications from the state authorities. Unfortunately, Baumia digitalization now couldn't arrested him. And we have a double identity individual who is impersonating who, serving in a key position of government, or a position so appointed and created by government. But then people must know, one day, someday, you leave power. Sovereignty, and Article 1, Clause 2, and Article 35, respectively, reside in the people of Ghana. And they decide who to give the sovereignty to. The constitutional construct of our law clearly prepositions prior to Article 1 comes the preamble of the Constitution, which says that the sovereign will of the people, the authority or the powers of government springs out from the sovereign will of the people. Keep that in mind. Okujeto and Blackwa have done nothing wrong. In any case, so what the diverse teacher implementation program last say far back in 1980s, you wouldn't have been making these ridiculous submissions. In any case, when you allege that not President Mahama Nuyebi Edde Merchant Bank car, who is that President Mahama Nuyano? Merchant Bank in a castle no de omo. Your party in opposition claimed that President Mahama knew Ibrahim Mahama a Merchant Bank. Really? Merchant Bank bought by Ibrahim Mahama. That same Merchant Bank in a tour over 275 cars, minibuses, at the mouth Freddie Blay, Manabedi MPP Regional National Chairman. A bank so owned by Ibrahim Mahama, President Mahama's brother. But you don't respect the people. Mumfa Ghana for Nyeshe. Kamu ni ni buo ema Ghana for. Kamu ko for Alhaji Mahamadu Baumia. Kramo so mbedi monim. MPP gave him a waiver when he was nominated by President Nana Akufo-Addo, candidate then far back in 2008 to lead the MPP. Yetie Nana Ohinentu, our the leading member of the Afrofanto movement. Was so Mkosha Luta Hotel. Omotu onum tea, every biscuit, no more chill margarine. And pennyphobi to say President Kufuor, former no ho. Kujum Pienim, former chief of staff at the Kufuor no ho. Among others. Dr. Oboshais, is that the name? JB Dadrocha, Numina no more. Amabuzia, Numina Ohubi. They objected vehemently against Akufo-Addo bringing an alien into the party, and not just a party, but a position of a running mate to become the vice president of the MPP, or the ticket of the MPP. A dear President Akufo-Addo, then candidate Akufo-Addo, Kanya Tom, come on, so Montimenka, and he said he was bringing him because or economist, our quadro economy mopa. Now, the conclusion, the leadership at that meeting draw and say about the economy according to the narrative by Nana Ohinentu. About the economy, and let's give him the chance. Because ye oppose no offer the papa for bad economy in Dania. You will come back over the enemy excuse. See a kind, how mamma de Baumia Baya, Kaya Bia Kenku. And the economy now, with Ginaso, organize lectures and restore the value of the city far back in 2015-16, no, and the value of the city Nigeria saying. Almost say by December 7, 2017, President Mahama, December 7, 2017, President Mahama handed over. The dollar was 4.2. Let's take that figure alone. And the dollar over 16 Ghana cedis. And still counting. But many economy no afahifa. Petrol was $3.33 how do you call cedis? 3 cedis, 33 pesos per liter under NDC. 14 Ghana cedis per whole gallon. You oppose it, you insulted Mahama, and then President Mahama 1 gallon, no, a tom 1 liter. Besides that, exchange rate, a koya or the same interest rate, a koya could do 50%, and the other form and now 45, 46. What this means is that Uye dwadini na okobobo say 100 Ghana cedis, okotua car, you need 45 Ghana cedis in addition to pay. Which business community can survive this? Papa J, Andra, I was in a meeting with Guta, the leadership of Guta, our Ghana House, Accra Central. And what ideas are your money share in that meeting? Concerns are raising here. The major part of that concern was the exchange rate, because Guta deals with import and export. A majority of Guta members deal in import. Not only Guta, all the trading community in Ghana. The MPP used that against the NDC simply because President Akufo-Addo said NDC leadership problem ADPC to Oba. He's coming to restore it. And it's not the Baumia Abba. We are asking Baumia economy afahifa. When you came to office on MONTIE platform and mock the NDC and ask that NDC even know their economic team. No, we don't know. What a solid team. We don't know our team. You know your team, which happened to be a solid team. But the amorphous NDC team that only more thing that we don't performed better than your solid team you presented to the people of Ghana. And then, when is Baumia organizing town hall lectures again to restore the value of the city? When I'm no OC toilet. Say toilet no see or kogistia. Monfa setia na mame. Sa suban when the kogistia. Every one of them Ghana for her. We were tumble bollebo in the coming December 7. And whether or not Dr. Keselato Forson is appealing to the emotions of the people, the fundamental point still remains that when we talk about Senate, Papa J, it is about what you want to achieve. Because Ghana mra esho employers say, Bosho me no so yenti wo sika yedi tua o kan yenti mu bi 5%. Na wo employer enfa 15%. Enka homa ni 18%. No from boss yeti ba ento homa by you say
13. But sika costing it why
11%. Fine. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. 11%. But it's a provident fund, right? I think the
11%, no. The kind of woman, was a get NHIL.
Okay.
Okay. Get fund.
Okay.
Okay,
fine.
But
okay.
Sika costing it
11%. Fine. Let me settle on 11%. That 11% to any kobo and sechi bad ya tu homa papa jia wuti konso echi because yet ya sini ankopo ema enkwatiti na Kristo amba the next 50 years yet nkomu a me ba konso echi I may likely not to see you because you retire. Ukwa humejie mu a that 11% no will take care of your needs till say yankopo beto nsafrew. It's your life, it's about my life, it's about everybody's life. Inti yankofu me wako chwe Japadie book. Edi ato say womo beton state asset ama womo state capture. Na nisanti womo wi abanja Japadie from far. We must raise concerns about it. What Okujeto Ablakwa is doing with Honorable is about the public good. I am not surprised the public came out to support him. Papa J, President Mahama, though he launched a manifesto, he continues to give information about parts of the manifesto that are yet to come out. Now, someone waka, you have a person may dwell on it a bit and are paying. The creation of the Women Development Bank. Papa J, the NDC believes that the next economic recovery of Ghana, given the mess MPP are creating, will be led by women. Because number one, they are in the majority in terms of our population. And number two, a woman who manages the home, be it a wife, a girlfriend, etc., they manages the home. President Obama, a brand new addressing the 36th session of United Nations Millennium Development Goals, or UN Hall, New York, or Kansambi, was saying to determine whether or not a country will progress depends on how that country treats its women. before Obama make us asem no na Dr. Kwachi agree ya di share Dr. Kwachi agree aka asem we long ago. If you educate a man, you educate an individual. But if you educate a woman, you educate the whole nation. I listened to former ASP Dr. Agozo. Yeah, no one can say. When he was plunged into crisis over the last 5 years, it was his wife who stepped in and hold the fort on his behalf in solving the family needs. I share that belief from him. Papa J, and then NDC also shared a similar belief. If Ghana is to recover quickly from the economic quagmires by way of sinking in, it means that the next NDC government, so when sworn into office in January 7 next year, must, as a matter of urgency, begin the empowerment of women across board and across all sectors of our society. And with the President Mahama, for the first time, at the Women Development Bank, EBA, and that bank will be run solely by women. You will never see a male staff in that bank. And led by Professor Jenano AGYEMAN Obatampa as the vice president, who will ostensibly superintend over the affairs of that institution, will ensure that Ghanaian women are empowered in terms of their easier assessment of capital to be able to run their businesses, to develop themselves. So that by make me share bushia, no more support bushia na no minor tumpon. Obatan yes ka won nsem number 1. Odwin de bushia ne bedi. Odwin de bushia ne tibeda. Odwin de bushia ne be kata omho. Na fe no odwin be bia bushia ne kanko e be call that in terms of health and other stuff. And when you develop attention and programs to promote and develop a Maha, Papa J, that nation is quickly or is likely to pick up its challenges and move in a faster pace. I cannot wait to see NDC in office, and I cannot wait to see President Mahama creating that bank for Ghanaian women. So I want to assure you, Mama, I wish them well. And my message for them on behalf of the NDC is we are committed in ensuring that in the next NDC government, women will have their rightful place, so owned them by government and by society. And we will do everything possible as a government to make sure that that happens. Papa J, within the week, as someone may wrap up crown, as I better John say, let John Kuma, your former finance minister, the $30 million be on account when you see Kawanya. Good. Yeah. Papa J, see, Asamna Abano, it didn't come from the media. It didn't come from the NDC as an opposition. It came from among the MPP. And good. It came from the MPP. I don't have a problem. So John Kuma, $100 million at an accounting. But the question I Yebusana say, as a finance minister deputy, how much was he paid by the state?
And we have to validate it and say, who says normal way no there? But say bibia bana say any with the man was because me it's the same way say if obi ho our other side that who says normal way me who say story way but me show any interest. Good. Because me bibia no have validate yet say there's a Z.
You might not show interest, but some of us will show interest in it.
Yeah, but we have to get the facts. Let's get the facts.
You are taking political notice of that. We have taken the political notice. We have taken the political notice. And from that perspective, I want to also share my opinion. Good. Nipa for bank statement. But see,
there's over $5 million at our account. Yes.
100 cents.
Now say can one of we can't validate.
This allegation had come from the MPP at the time when Minister of State, $1 on impasse here, the House help, Area dia kwampo nim amount and
all
these things are happening at this material time. There's a lot to be desired.
Okay.
Why is the NPP so afraid to lose power?
All right.
They're afraid to lose power because they know that Omufia Kunjasope ejabi go muchemu.
Okay.
If you then they will lose these elections and the law will grip on them.
1 minute. Obisa say dey ntina NPP for esoso ebe lose power. Ebe change dey ntia. President Kufuor economy oja very viable economy. NPP ebe take over from 2016. Na Mahama say ya win nam na manaka dompe. Economy and not banks chase individuals in their homes for loans. Out of mismanagement, incompetence in tea. Mama catches wa we namni nyina manaka dompe. Dompe na nana adodanko Akufo-Addo. Ably supported by Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Ebe fire. Ya ire ho kra. Ye deliver drone system. The same dompe economy no. And they are implementing national ID card. Ama ene ye one identity. And one ye implemented digital system and then hanamo na so o dey send obi e wo hifa kura to kro bia mu a utimi born digital address e dey name ane ko. And no the same don't pay economy no and ye deliver over 300 ambulances and district bia and a constituency bia no ambulance wo ho no ma. So emergency issue you don't have to rush and go for a taxi driver or a motorbike or a motorcane to carry your pregnant woman to the hospital. And no, ye build the agenda 111. The same economy na no muntu infantia nursing training allowance, teacher training allowance. Mahama kache says nunti na nurses, any teachers better about tia na muntu ntiano no. Ye dey restore. Enya no nko ye restore ye no. Omu wie school ye form yearly bia. The backlog of Jagu 2014, 15, 16 no. They recruit to Munina. And now I know can say, Mina McJerry, recruitment air course teaching sector. The same don't pay economy na Mahama Jato Hono. And yet I read one, ye dare time put the Juma winner. And one ya manage say, ye di Emma Kaye for training. Na said the John Mahama M% ba about so be nema a Jomuno. Yensu yempese kayo phone because so amanfo nima e wodwom enti training omo in soap making, beads making, pedicure, manicure, all these other artisanal programs are omo munya meaningful lives. Say the be omo so omdachi e be papa. Se ne ba e deserve Benz amasa kasasem we. Se mintimi to Benz e maka e ni na ye mani train na anya hwekura no ono so beti ato motorbike e de amani babema me da say.
Okay. Also,
the word about the name Bawumia is mentioned. I feel like vomiting.
Oh, damn.
Good. The same Bawumia created no kujina platform so. Say, omane 1 Ghana card. Obe chusu eno over 1,000 interchanges. Do you know what that means? A Ghana card meant more to him than development. I don't think and then they are emboldening a cleaner in Netherlands to use the Netherlands passport, so acquired a Ghanaian, to mock PhD holders in Ghana and claim say only PhD. I am more the Netherlands passport. I am more useful than a PhD honors from University of Ghana and other places in other higher institution of learning in Ghana. Bawumia. What would the level about me every higher learning about Bedru? Zip line. Last Wednesday, Honorable Minta Kando, and in NDC 360 program, exposed a lot of fallacies in that zip line contract. No, he said, government is paying $80 million every month Emma zip line on a contract that never had parliamentary approval.
This is another allegation.
From whose pocket? From the pocket of the people of Ghana. And indeed,
that
contract was procured by pay agreement.
Another allegation.
Very interesting. From Minta Kano, my body ding. or a ranking member on health committee in parliament, you can call him and interview him. If the time is late, do so tomorrow. And Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, as a candidate of the NDC, of the MPP, and the man he is yelling to bring, Matthew Poku Prempe, Obia Onu Oja, MP with Koja, a Santiman platform to say, a Santiman here Puntio, the Santiman here, a Gary Olonka Bako, a petition one drum, and a t-shirt, Honoma Mrenti no Mundi. Won't you trade no Muntisi about to make them a partner winning? Munhere development. Wait. Sanokan, that's the meaning.
No, that's the meaning. That's
the meaning of what I heard from him.
Oh. That is your meaning.
See, Papa J. Assembly and you know cry. You try to find the circumstantial evidence in the case. Everybody by it. And put to Juma Maya was Santima Metimiaka. Omo regional minister Kotna. Mo sister, or say one of your colleagues or Mo sister station, or your FM. If we said on name development in the Asante region, he couldn't. Asanso Boache, Western Housing Minister. If we said so on mention 5 development MPP was Asante region on Bolaresho, he couldn't mention it. These are the people. They lie to their teeth. They do not respect the people. The same at Topoko Prempe Kroya. No call. All be program so. Say. Keta epo abo potebribri akotwia for Keta kromwa asa nyoma abande budget called parliament one fa provision bi anhemu say odebebo Keta for NDC MPs are demanding the provision to cater for the Keta sea disaster. Now say abande nimna minister for finance ekwa amend budget na gitumu a ono so be the demonstration against the one government. Why? Because Kumasi they are flooding. Forgetting say there are 2 different issues that we are dealing with. Such an ethnocentric and tribal bigot want to be their running mate. We are waiting for them. Okay. We have less than 5 months to elections. Where is the running mate? Where is the manifesto? They have none. Such a confused party in government. Papa J, don't ask NDC.
When did you elect?
Why? Because we have a running mate. We are electing a manifesto end of this month.
Presidential candidate.
But how does it
our manifesto is ready. They don't even have a running mate. 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 Oh, it tells you that area boys we have the men now Omokano. Me who video be free Kumasa by which I want to me Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia Krambo and some boys be Mundi actually. As the area boys Omokopen Krantia Chomu Bush. I remember those days that I said, Yakubush, Kopen Krantie. When I saw them, I recall my old days. And it's they are completely out of ideas. They are reached the point of what we call diminishing returns. Negative point on what you see. There is nothing new that they have. And yeah, me want some metal radio soa and ya tend the allegations. The allegations are a comparison in the Mahama way, all the same, they cannot produce any evidence to justify their claims. Ghanaians are tired and need a relief because you want cry na konte bag back home after the time in this war bem 120 Ghana cedis na a 11 million 1,200 Ghana cedis. It's a cause for concern. So come market now Papa J. Your time and toast mako 2 near Treba Hoka at the mount edu 20 cedis a cause of concern. Do you know that 40% of Ghanaian household earnings are spent on tomatoes alone in Ghana, and government spend over $400 million per year to import tomatoes into the country to complement our production in order for us to get tomatoes to consume. This is the rate at which Ayoka could do. Say to your mamu, then the $1 ecosystem Ghana cedis are a cause of worry. Your mamu near debt aqua could do. Papa J, 100 or the same over 700 billion Ghana cedis are a cause of worry. Mame Jena no Pokwa Jaman Professor Akasembi, me amen kaima na me fuma sem ko de wi ye. Was say at the time of haircut, at the time of old people picketing at the Ministry of Finance, it is a hard time to sell. They didn't even imagine that it is possible, but that has been possible. So when you hear the word possible, think about it again. Near the venerable Professor I can say MPP for Enam, Leba kramo ba omia a onam kroma 9 ba ko left, ba ko east. Or say possible what is our 73 number?
I said derogatory
twice. Okay, sorry for that.
You withdraw that.
My withdraw. Think twice because kramo ene anapa no just saw them ayimre no onum communion ewia no onum or they say communion bread na Friday o just saw them that kramo we can say possible think twice because he's a man devoid of credibility. Ghanaian don't need such a leader.
Okay. I need 100.9.
Let's say if you miss the ball, don't miss the man. And only end these 4 tactics. Also, a ball Kramoba, and a Nahe left. Into you show so, or a man with that. About to catch Ghana for more.
What's me withdraw low? What the pictures and corner?
And Casasa, Obatina Halamo, Aoka. And if you crank out, and you're offending Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baomiao.
What for the Mahama?
Inti anke your company for once more. You can criticize their policies, but personal attacks there. Emmanuel Kwechiri, Makacha no say anya hwekura no. Ne ofase for ofietie. Ni nuanu mo ofietie. We should be guided by our conscience. You should be guided by our conscience. Anya hwekura no. So also atena Ashanti region da. Onkohwe anwan kwanta ene oboase kwan.
Dey na koso.
Enka ne nanka akọ fast stretch in so you use about 3 hours 30 minutes but in less than 30 minutes because you kwano.
Should I respond to you? Papa J.
The mention say opedi wa Ashanti region onko he Bekwai hospital. Onko he Bekwai hospital. MONTIE anwie na ya wie operation aye ho adwuma. Onko he atonsu agogo kwan ekọ bosontwe. Ya ye ho adwuma. Me matena Kumasi da. Ehọ na me call me GHS, call me secondary school. Into you want to fast Ashanti region sem me bulemi wo hanu man opay. Ye pay leaders some more vision. How motivate transform your lives. Tamana Mahama assigning 68% of our bauxite resources. E dey man in Abema no. And Dr. Alaji Mamumba ni abaye no. O say o call for hydro agreement. I know ebo me etimi aye yakwan. These are pragmatic leaders.
Assign no adwene ko say.
Egusu eye adwuma.
Oh sure.
Eno ka ho entina akwan bibre etimi aye wo Ghana ha no. Me so wa hwe botwe tubotem akwan no. Under their era, that kwan aye. Anye hwekura no. Residents of Homu. Because way back in 2016, Mahama Kache, and now to say, oh, who are quaya, why, meaning say, oh, no identity. Meaning, say, another bar and retchy, or the bulldozer, I could see a quans more you can go from, and a quana saint in or catches, say, Yaquan Yanye, Bibia and Cosona. These were the legacy of Jatoho, the mess they created, and the Ababe Wejuma, Anya Shekurano. Omu free SHS na muso nka mo ye no progressive ana mu 38 cities no ene yetua ho niema nyina performance akosro access akosro quality akosro. How do you measure quality? It is also as a result of results ebeba abonten yearly after some kola na ide actual exams, and performance keeps on increasing every year in year out. The 3 months pay policy or the buyer no, and they implement this policy in bill. If you may talk careful. Some minister did DDR. Teacher needs to do ye. Into your leaders and what the policy ba about transform your lives. Dr. Alaji Mamumba we say so nya kwan no be president. Inshallah 2025 January. Be lazy with the private sector. About the rules. Say the burden on the national personnel, it will be off. Okay. Additionally, some 2,000 megawatt of solar energy. Abwama the cost of energy. Abafom. Abwama industrialization. Ya embark on. It may be very resilient and sustainable. These are pragmatic solutions to our challenges. It is one thing identifying the problem, and another thing is providing solutions to it. You cannot always be holding on to your challenges when you're not providing alternatives. My last question to my brother here is, on providing with alternatives, on if you say challenges are body, no. Omo ba on betimi dia ba.
Very well.
That's
Papa
all.
Jima,
Okay, me dan say.
Mama one answer.
Mama can message you meba.
Mama one
Need
answer.
Sandra meba.
Papa Jima.
When say a champion Kawaguchi Electricals at Tunzu Station. In fact, I compare former President Mahama of NDC to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia of MPP in terms of policies. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia stand tall. Mentioned only two policies of Dr. Baumia, the flood rates of 40 and 20 footer container, solar panel, and in Kukubu. And someone so watch it down. Kukubu, John Muhammad, Kukubu, Ben, what? I can see that the MPP, Dr. Baumia, stand tall. But I was not a driver more through. And the JDM can say, Kukubu, pet, and I want to answer. Now, Okazu, obeying Kukubu. Only different time Jerry because JDM campaign message is empty. That is why his bodyguard beating students left and right. This nonsense must stop. Odwe, come on. Wesley Jerry, with the AG case, please let Kwabena know that even if you have a working contract with the two people, and after the contract you feel dissatisfied with one but impressed with the other, you can choose not to continue with the one whose work wasn't up to your satisfactory and extend the other one's contract. Where your crunchy or the free Ashaman. Mukaila Jonas said, I just need one thing from the NDC to for myself. Also, I will join their and if they do that for me, I will join their party. Dr. Kwabena Dofo's video interview is circulating, suggesting that projects like UGMC, Otokraba Market, Commander, Sugar Factory, Ridge were dreamt, initiated, and implemented by late Professor Mills. As Samid and made us understood that Mohammed's borrowings included the above projects. So they should come and explain. But I know in coming days, Mohammed's hypocrisy will be exposed. That's Mukala. Where's McJerry, to be honest, if you want to control your BP, never listen to Unit FM morning show. It's very annoying. And that's some of the Senegal. Where's no matter the lies and hatred and beatings that John Mahama will do, still students will surely vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as the next president. I believe if you know a bit is in it. Where's McJerry, don't you think that this NDC guy is speaking about the dead bodies need to be arrested by the police for further interrogation? SK Mahama Dumso in heaven. Where's McJerry, the happiness son is Asabone. Okay, Adabone Amemo. Okay. Musa Abatwa said, let's call a spade a spade. It is abundantly clear that anyone who develops an appetite for buying state property with impunity is a criminal. Plain and simple. This applies to the actions of Cabinet Minister Brian Champon. Why are they not interested in buying entities like the Bank of Ghana and STC, which are currently making unacceptable losses? Argument. Brian Champon is a very is a communicator who is a liar. Kufuor ruled on the ticket of the MPP for 8 years and now Kufuor for almost 8 years. Can he substantiate how many people the government murdered? The NDC will never stop being mischievous. At least tell what happened in the school. Tell us what happened in the school. Maybe Salam is over-exaggerating. Onol Amponsa, Amsterdam. Where's McJerry? I'm greeting you from Accra, Newtown. God richly bless you and Kwabena. I'd like to see you one day. My name is Wanda. Wanda no baby. Oba Fescabro. Where's McJerry? This is Daniel A.K. Pablo, inside Spintex Paraku Estate. Two people who are killing Amagana are religion and politics. Until these people change their mind, Ghana will still remain the way as it is. Babina always make my day. Where's Jerry? So the youth organizer of the MPP you just interviewed. See how he is totally exposed. In this modern era, how can they be students without getting a video? So is it not saying that all the bad things that happened, the country was instructed by the president? How can such a person be the youth organizer of a political party? Eric Usdada Ifyodoko. Master Red said now Ghana's economy is bouncing back in good shape. And this is putting fear in NDC and their leaders. Say more lies and propaganda in the ears of Ghanaians. In fact, because Ghanaians are wise now, well awake and promise to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumi, also Chia, Honorable Mavis Halcomson. Where's Jerry, please, is the NIB mandated to do such a survey? Is the NIB not a government institution? The MPP government is misusing the NIB. Ghanaians, let's wake up. Jane Baptist, Ekwong, New Town. Well, for your information, how many from MBI? BNI, sorry. How many from BNI? Some investigations when you're to me. I am to me, not only say I am not a map public. A G intercept, yes, a driver intercept here. And the anyway, this is not the first time, man. So, my be beside. Why? Well, good morning, Jerry. Please tell Martin Pebu that Ghanaians are wide awake. So he should be stopping making unfounded comments and make meaningful submissions rather than attacking opponents without any evidence as a lawyer. If no any evidence of corruption, why don't he go to court but on radio? Emmanuel Kwakuyamwa. That's all. MPP doesn't fit to become Napo doesn't fit to become a running mate for Dr. Baumia because he just married last year. Oh, what do you mean by that? Now, running mate here, that were anyway. Also, there. Okay, but tell me, I'm for calls and maybe I'm going to final comment. Need 100.9. With our friend uncle 03022435540. 03022435540. And about 0303 975487. I didn't have I'm finding it difficult to read. And then numbers, new number, so I'm finding it difficult to read the number. 0303 975487, which was a member handwriting you. Me, I'm to be chosen you. Okay, you're going to say. Yeah, challenge I'm going to you.
Nyankopon sha papa anyway no Mr. Nyamfama honorable Abubakar Sadiq Boniface and honorable Alan Kojo Chamantin Butterfly Movement Mr. Flavor so kaswa old barrier Mr. Nyampadman na utie minia analiba any anoma omo studio ho ntemo omo kan the biameka yeti wo man na say ya yimi that no omo ndwene o man kankon no more bottom any woman year, dear one. A banner and my Ghana punto a chip quite chile papa. And when I make sure Ghana for say, honorable Tifalanco, just come and say, butterfly movement. Oh, shut up and then you shall do in the foreign and she say, papa or Ghana. Because you are sure about the year get transformation plan or about the Ghana, the Dwada, and a Ghana for. And who then you shall do in the foreign and you say, and then my papa or the poor mine and King Ghana for you and ready to near Quack or Twaba. Honorable Tifalanco, Dr. Martin, butterfly movement. Young Twabaman, young China, MPP and this single, and the Bonania, which told me the Abayan, young woman for Nyamfa. Okay, Madam, say, Mamma, for next one. Remember to match. Yes, I do.
Yeah, Marjorie, because it's printed manet.
Okay.
Oba printed, yeah, Bronibu Hadi, Erebua, Yafa Opogono. A quenina. What is your queno? Say a queno, what the war? So many years, Abanko, Belan, his excellency, the other for no. on the Baumia. Since I'm looking at the Oba Ahenya, I candidate about to Abanama, Baumia, Dr. Okoboy. You about Truman. I already there about trauma. Vice President, near Tramokoboy. Nine, bye bye.
Okay, Madam say, Mamma Fa, do you have Baba Tommy Macho?
Yeah, no, Mike, let's say.
Yamado Bacoetio.
Collins, the PMO, Amabole,
okay.
Linia, Obo Homode, Papa, Yacopo, Chirao, Aruchia, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament, so book constituency, and a regular chairman, Kakra, Honorable Asimo. Linia, share Ghana for a bet to about 7 December. Mike, Obia, you're not drinking the dada. Now, refreshment, na ya kaka Ghana for say, Emreno, yaso. Anything, your vice president, Wakasawa Bemu, as the opposition leader, or Kasati so you over opposition, want to Abama me, Nami Baye president, the UAFI, want to Abama me, Nami Baye Waya, the UAFI. Want to see from taxation to production. And now who the vice president? Say what be the vice president? Check tax stuff do a good so my way. The vice president is say watching dollar say come. And they come IGP. I'm a jelly dollar breaking J. Goes to 16 $1 to 16. Yet your mama ha yes yes. President Mahama made so for CD. Ye politics this Ghana for Bissase again and President Mahama at the study. No, ye Ghana ni. It's President Mahama and your vice president will run a the book Adakasi was here to stop by the better. President Mahama and yes superstar. In the President Mahama and grab the beer and pardon. 7 December the state versus MPP. When you move Kasa, ye eco focus same big Mike with this year. Official was sitting them, let to Abba. It's in Yame Solly, Yame who's a massive in the Coco Kura, 10 city, and yes, the senior bear penny sepel. And you're fat. Yes, Kanamu Banamu would defend the idea. Yanimu Yana Foka, Yanimu Yana, Copa High, Yanimu Yana Yadia Bako, and so more Kasa, move bomb party and people who buy, moon Gio Mino, won't change the Darcy.
Okay, Madam say. All right, Mamma Fawe, Meba Chome Mache.
Hello, my very good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
How are you, please? Okay, so what I want to say is that our youth must learn to be responsible.
Who is it? Holali?
My name is Holali, yes.
Hey, how are you?
I'm very fine, yourself.
Great. I've missed you, Pa.
Okay. Our youth must learn to be very responsible. Just as you are a die-hard fan for a particular political party, somebody is also a die-hard fan for another party. And so when you go to their programs and you go and misbehave and you are maltreated, it is your own cup of tea. No, it is not even worth it for any student to go and die just in the name of a political party. They should learn to be responsible. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Holani, Mama Dogbe. Okay, Mami Fine, maybe Chomache.
Lady Otoma, I just say,
Yanko Mando.
I am wonderful.
Yo.
And big young wife is so actually honorable acquire free of the Manov, which young pa, as respect the English among from young. But jelly. Let's say Ghana for say. Again, another Dango for the Saturday Catamata. In my pa, why yet no on the Bonia, Dr. Bonia. Young chair, so near Twaba. In my Dr. Baumia, Nana do need you my power, no, Baumia and the Trasso. Now only pound on them. Bragana for Bram or Comedy. Now yet bread, not do so if we and Juma, near Yaman for a few moments. Former President Joma Catching on the own till the no, your girl through. Now, no, I can't only have yet. Can you pay? Young Potter Obama, you know, fire no call. The other one, I'm after 24 hours upon me. Said 24 hours. I will mind did that. I put that for you, a person for you, nurse for you, a doctor for you, who Jali radio station omuye can obey you. Or say dear obey Google Kenketi. Yeah, in Kwasana, that's for 6 years, 7 years in Obaka. I am Malia, be only for Yamalia, I will prepare. Also, our man in Preco, I am Preco, Malia, I am Preco pen. Okay. If you are trolling Madano, you are blessed. You are Dr. Baumia. I know your boss better. Why you have to master boss doesn't let in Nana? It is a day that don't advise. That's a kind of fool. One man, so not ready because you are another level of Jabba. 20 for food and job or otherwise. One, this is one person or the bar. I'm the new one. After for me, say, Ghana Fina and so Dr. Baumia and the MPP because MPP were Burma. Ghana for example in your own.
Okay, Madam Sam. Mamemfa a call from UK. Lee Tepo. Lee, Yamache.
Mark Josu na mi Ghana. You ever catch actually?
Masa oba Ghana da be na on frame. Na o Ghana so do frame WhatsApp call. It is all Ghana come afa. Okay, you over it.
Masam kakra me work on na say. Oh, direction you about Baumia person the aircon. And no na say we are some am developing na no omo the aircon. Na eyam ya me wan pa say amalebati honum na Baumia ko ka say o the Ghana card to ho obeyi no more than 1,000 interchanges on Tiasia. I quiet to say yes to cancer. Obebu Jerusalem as on than notes in 3 days in Farasi for normal Tiasia. No be any NBC for Malebano. Ghana cardi, and you know the digital tax. The digital tax, I didn't need you tax in interchanges into Duma. So just come on thing you don't understand. I mean, sometimes you guys must examine your conscience before you open your mouth to talk. John Mahama saw Baba Nyama baby. That's not Bemu for 8 years as vice president and president. In fear and park, and then how the Baba. What the community open? And now what is here? There's already free education bill I to parliament. And this is for someone premium sign because for my being campaign, some about 12 free education is one become. And then my fear for bill be and Cotarech send your bar ever to Ghana for one soon mobile more. Na catch them preserve. Say no baby a ewiase nyina ko no ne ye roba wo me person de ko. Enti Ghana for montie ne ye roba wo me aka no. No matter ye rekufo adoduma no so because enyama no ye hu bi pen wo president Kofo Adreso. Enyama ye nyina no we no ba wo Emma Tony Dukura ka say ensi se wo toa enyama no so because we ye wo toa so a e be kire say enyo na wo ye. And to Mark, we do see a place.
Mate, what about come and register your name? All right, may far 2 callers near the sea. Mache?
Yeah, Jerry.
Yes, I do.
Yo, my Jerry, I'm sure I need you, my pa, Obama, Manga, not on 2 quantum.
Okay.
Mediani, no, come free as a man can say. My Jerry, many of you can say, them, I mean, charming incoming MP, who will come from Pong, I do one half and a darling boy, I was a man can say. As a man can say, mine, a daddy said, there too many. 1992 and this year Sydney fee and Sano 54 years Jumia DBA before no amunya because of me said DBA on Berwin. Yes, darling boy, a Mamu Dima, as a man Casema, as you will feel ye, Monshana Monto Abaman 7 Dima. My Jerry, they say UTM before crying or Mokoles or Moko from Casamoka meant a ya, many of Menchas. Majel, Dr. Baumia, almost young to Abamano. And your papa, we are not 2016, 2015, or so Ghana problem or solution to all our problems about the economy. It's young to Abama or next President Kufado. Majel, you're to Abama MPP, and then easy. And that dollar, and then fuel price, and then cement, Majel, Mahama, Tama Mahama, so MPP for the Mama and Yamu. Ye did now so Mama Bobusa a little over 120 billion. Now see who projects are not the and then in 8 years' time, Nana do MPP Oma Bobusa almost 600 billion. Majeri, Yembi says a Juma Ben Palm is kind of baby, I am waiting completely. Majeri, baby, I'll be Fabia, Omudo Mosaki can do my baby, Omu and then Omokas and Santuomo so. na Dr. Bami or Kata Bibi or will be young one year for the past 8 years. And then we trust that economic side no so barbarian. We try to actually and on them degita. Amuka degita.
Okay.
Maji. And then even cork, oh, yeah, cork, network, and more. And then at the end, digitalization.
Meme na me dance yo. The last one. Mache. Yes, sir. Hey, yes, madam.
Daniel Vediano, no. Aisha,
Aisha is you.
Mike Massimo, my Jerry.
Yes.
I never more can say, Coba 1 fire say, come to meet you because of Cobra. Station will be to me can say, NDC and I MPP. We are balanced and say, yeah, penny sign, me, baby, I'm a team.
Yeah, that's it.
Mamma, come, Master, so Mike. NDC, me MPP, Yabrom. Yabrom, no mutia, NDC not to an orca, and I'm in here saying, Unya, so the cold fee. Unya, my fish, Papa Penom, a humo, Shaku 4 pencil, a device by NDC device by. Before my year campaign, so we'll be a free or buy another 12.5%. If you are moody, he left Yaba. More would buy anything Musamba, may free. NDC for more device by almost buy a campaign, so may you from Bamway and few, Yabremo. Yabremo, my Jeremy, see me back and free education fair group on the home. A bro, I don't forget me, I will see it today. And then be university to see. No, see it today, and me banner no both see and managing under Ghana. A banner than a bed, and mammy. Yes, he is taught to buy a quiet, see if 250 million pounds I do about immigration. Yes, if you can fall back in the middle, the mope always, or move you on Moon and see me to say, or be Cassabi, my MPP near this no more yammy one. Who my young Kakrawai?
Let us say, Aisha, but I suppose I'm sure. Okay. I was a Hannah BDC. Obi be our free Biamidas. I'm all about Ovana comment.
You see, I am so disgusted.
Oh, dear.
That a guy called, attacked me, and asked me that if I have conscience. Does he have conscience by himself? Does he have conscience himself? Where under the what? The second. I quite afraid also afraid UK or afraid what's a friend saying. Your friend is saying. Your friend also afraid
address him properly.
Minimum. I don't know his name.
It is a caller.
Your friend call and your friend is saying.
Address him properly.
Does he have conscience?
Oh dear.
Or junior Montie, this guy, Yawo Kruma, and Cape Coast Hospital. Womuko yi patients. What to nipa the cleaning room? Man who said a boy, sorry. That person have a family. When his family cry, he's a Ghanaian. It's the duty of the state to save the life of every Ghanaian. Oman Kufuor took a presidential oath to save lives. No, they can't tell me, sir.
No, President.
No, they can't tell me, sir. Do not talk about the president who takes care of the country.
President,
who's to pretend over the affairs of the country? Who's to pretend over the affairs of the country?
I suspended, no.
Yes, suspended,
yes.
Good.
For further investigation.
If the paternalistic authority of the country was enforced, but the course have been done. President Kufuor said, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, Asaman Okai. But Okufi said, we are talking about politics and not parables. Say, ne Ghana Kada or say, a year the Dimu, a 1,000 interchanges, he is talking about a new moment here. Does he understand this by himself? Papa J?
Yes, sir.
Last call of prayer, I was saying, Jubasam. Akufo the better kunyasu. Dr. Indum is talking now. Cabinet memo. Can afford the comma. I'm paying Akufo the bem for. So we go GN bank because you want good bank now. The bank will give them political problems. As a result of that, Dr. Indum showed it. Dr. Indum showed it. Didn't you watch him?
Also,
Dr. Indum showed the document online, live video on Facebook. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. As a result. A Japadia book of Mudiaba Bontin is a clearly indicated that they killed the banks because the banks were MDC affiliated or opposition affiliated banks. Kasa banks know what? Kamamia Shako came to the Banya Jumae. Thank God President Mahama said when he comes back, he will restore the banks. Mahama is coming to restore the banks and keep prosperity for all, not for few. So Kasa, we have conscience more than the country.
Papa Bia Edu Nimpenny Fies no Obekowa, and now Hena Napon Day. Enche da nya yi a o na chija ne ba o hwa obetumi ahwe na chi e dia ma no enu nti obehwe se wo de wachija o ba wontimi hwe woniema so yi a nya ade a oje pade no obetimi aboho ba abusua no kwa legacy beira so wo hwe niema bi akese a yaye ama ene okọ boss Mahama eko president in 2007 na boss I incur a lot of liabilities
2007
2017 na boss I incur a lot of loss.
That is a lie.
Around $624 million.
Was one
Over. Oh, Kasana me tell.
But you are lying. I have to correct your lies.
Go to boss side.
Go to boss where?
Madam.
Boss side for what?
Madam.
Where's the proof?
Can you control Amalaba for me?
From us.
Can you control Amalaba for me?
When I will be that document. Let him prove a document.
Go to boss side.
You are requesting Obi 30 million than account means.
Mama evidence. Me say ko boss site see and am no kaka. For boss site. What are you talking about? Me say in 2017 Mahama ebe be fear ban so. Na boss edika $624 million. And now converted the back Ghana Sikema and now $9 billion Ghana cedis.
And what has happened to the city now?
Only free e-blocks are Mahama see na bako cost here 30 million Ghana cedis. So divided by $624 million. And Ghana $9 billion cedis now. Let me see e-blocks makumako 720. Jerry, I know some woman say and Ghana nyina SS oha around 619. Ntimini say kam kwa ajo Mahama ejato ho in boss. It will solve infrastructure problems that can work Ghana nyina in terms of our secondary school. Liabilities are who don't say KPS loan no margin. BDC claims, legacy loans, trade liabilities. O kan nyina bu man nya de ketwa. Under Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo, ably supported by Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the team turning the company around. Amene company boss running profit for the past 2 years. This is a legacy to be protected. And nothing ne catch Ghana for say to protect the asset of a family member and as a father, no, you need a good successor. And this successor is in the person of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. And nothing ne catch Ghana for say emfa aban no emma obia oko no was wari nam na kadompe. And so oba obesa be we nam no ama dompe no kro obesa crash no ama na ye enso.
Okay, me say. Set of fair member of the MPP communication team. Kingsley Haruna Amalema, member of NDC Communication Bureau.
Can I ask a question?
Ahana mede the mede the Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Yes.
Can I ask
a question, Ben?
Mebusa IGP in the no. If you never say late, how can could I come I Hamashapan Fare? Rasta Nebusa sa question na me to ama omo. Unse to da posi folk chi obi a oton wi no kokena. Na omo chi nu bone woni pa no ho a. Ntem paranomo de ho price abetudwa. And a rasa say me musa omo say. So omo nton bi da. Omo ye de hu ne bo. Na so omo to bi penya. Omo to ma hwan.
There was street value.
Na why na to ye? Na ni pa so de ko ye dey.
There was street value.
A question.
Street value.
Joseph Hill na say ni musa omo.
Me da say. What there? Okay, from my background, me da say. Na na answer for. Also me da was say. Kwajo da me ado produce o time echi. Me da na say. Wa we tie me, wa we share me, mo text ye, mo frɛ ye. Dodo na mo ntima front text e. Enso brother mo tie ye bia ye da ma say. Be sorry, La Michael the entertainment GH and beto also. Bidding the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. The beto me ko. Na me pa. Ye be say ehia o chena se me di kan e ba so why. Na ya kwen. Na me enko bibia.